Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Happy Saturday. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Good to see you all. Hope everyone's had a good day. Hope everyone's, hope things have been nice. It's Saturday here. I would assume it's Sunday where you are, time traveler, Finley Fish. Finley, how are you feeling, by the way? Oh my god. Oh god, I had to take a nap today. I didn't get to bed until around 5 o'clock last night. Even though I ended my stream on time, this is when my OCD kicks in. I was fiending for information on how to handle Omega in Final Fantasy V with the party that I have. And eventually I fizzled out around 5 a.m. Got up around 7:15, 7:30. Had breakfast with family. It was nice. But I got back home, like, I want to say around noon? Like, not even an hour later, I went to sleep. Got some actual sleep in. But yeah, let me scroll up and see what's going on. All right, Melchior is first. Congratulations, Melchior. Let me get you in there. Let me get you a shout out too. Be sure to follow our friend Melchior, awesome streamer. I've been playing a lot of 16-bit SNES games. And that article you actually sent about the Chrono Trigger stuff was pretty interesting. I'm inclined to side with the date given by the message forms from the time, because that's people acting in the moment. And I think people also forget that sometimes, like, there are, like, delay releases, like, oh, maybe we want to release it on the 11th, but then something happens with logistics, right? Maybe the cartridges don't make it to the West Coast from Japan in time, right? So, you got to push it back by something, like last minute. That kind of stuff can happen, and that's a little bit harder to document, 30 years later. So I'm inclined to go with just the message form postings that have survived since then, because that was people back then acting in the moment, posting about their experience. No difference than, like, me posting a picture today of what I had for breakfast, right? That's me acting in the moment, making a historical record of something that I did. But Melchior, thank you for first. We got Sword Saint Michael as second, Finley Fish as third. Congratulations, everyone. No mercy for the sick. Are you feeling better? Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Good to see you. And Sword Saint's here. Sword Saint's actually playing Final Fantasy V. I was watching him earlier. I was going to storm tonight. Oh, goodness. And we got Rico, Nico, and Degenerate. Hi, Rico. Hi, Degenerate. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. And Rico coming in here with a 150 stream streak. That is a lot of Sarzac. Thank you very much for that, friend. That's a lot of me. Thank you very much. We got a cookie redeem. Okay, let me get through the chat first, though. I had the most insane fever dream. I'm feeling better in some ways and worse than others. Oh, no. I hope you start feeling better in all the ways. But yeah, okay, let me eat this cookie, and we're gonna get started. Nom 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 nom. So welcome in, everyone. Today is PSO Saturday. We're mainly going to be playing GameCube PSO tonight. We're also going to start the stream off with some Final Fantasy V. And I know some people might be like, but Sarzac, didn't you do that yesterday? Aren't you supposed to do a Necromancer? Final Fantasy V is the Necromancer game going forward. There's no choice in the matter. I'm going to explain what happened yesterday if you weren't around. But hang on, I'm downloading some pictures real quick. Um, okay, so I'm doing Final Fantasy V, a game I've beaten several times, and I'm trying to beat the optional super boss, Omega, who I have also beaten many times in the past. This is the first time, though, I've ever done the Final Fantasy IV job Fiesta, where, like, you are assigned 4 classes, and you stick with those 4 classes for the entire game. You don't change them. And, I have a really good party, except for Omega. Hey, Pokil, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the Gigantify. I spent most of yesterday's stream on Final Fantasy V, which I kind of regret because Chrono Cross was getting really fucking interesting. But I did a lot of grinding, and I was thinking, okay, the magic number is 59. Magic number is 59 because this, and this. And I just need one spell to go off on Omega. And for an hour and 45 minutes, I could not get that spell off once. Casting it multiple times. Every character in the party was capable of casting it and would cast it whenever they could, right? If they had to heal or do something, you know, like that, obviously that takes priority, but it never once went off. So I did a thing where I went to the 4-job Fiesta board, and I'm going to bring up these... you know what? I'm not going to bring up the conversations. That's a little... Some people responded, and I don't have their permission to, like, post that stuff on stream. I posted it in my Discord. But I'll basically read what was said. So I go into there. This is around 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, what would be a good level to have a Blue Mage at for getting Dark Spark to go off on Omega? I'm playing the 2013 old Steam port, if that matters. First response is, I'm pretty sure that even on level 99, the odds are super low. Yup. So the first person responds again. As I understand it, there's 2 checks. The first check is based on the spell's accuracy plus the caster's level minus the target level. Dark Spark has a hit rate of 66, and Omega starts at level 199. So at level 99, you are looking at about a 46% chance rate, which is actually really good. That's almost 50-50, right? And then the second check is against your target's magic evasion, which for Omega is 90%. So you only have a 10% chance of getting through that second check if you've gotten through the first one. So all told, that's less than a 5% chance to land even then. What other jobs do you have? Another person responded, you have to be level 73 to have a 1% chance to land. So when I was casting it yesterday with my 59s, it was less than a full percent for it to go off, which is why it never went off. Can you dispel Omega's shell on that version? Double it if so. All right, so I responded with my my other classes, Summoner, Ninja, and Samurai. You can see this chat. I posted it in my Discord just to share with, because there's a lot of metadata. Okay, this person then responds, super good team normally, very tough Omega fight, especially on Defunct, which is the 2013 version. On most versions, you could put reflect rings on everyone to bounce Omega's search attack and get a reprieve from its counters, but as I understand it, Defunct removed that option. Someone more familiar with that version might be able to help. And then this other person comes in with a lot of really interesting information. Defunct has the hardest Omega, no way to stop counters without a bard. Because of Shell, you have the 46 chance to hit down to 23, and then the second check is 10%, so that is a 2.3% chance to hit Dark Spark at level 99. 2.3% chance at level 99. Doable with a bunch of resets, but at level 199, you might want to just do damage throwing Fuma Shurikens without Dark Sparking, as you would use Dark Spark, and then Goblin Punching with a level 59 Excalibur/Enhancer user. Newsflash to this person, the Excalibur, this is something else I found out, the Excalibur Goblin Punch combo, where you can do a lot of damage with Excalibur and Goblin Punch. I discovered this last night out of the stream. Works on every version except the version I'm playing. On the version I'm playing, it's going to do 1 damage. If you're willing to level to 99, why not just put up Mighty Guard, Blue, and Hermes on everyone for White Wind healing and use self-destruct with your capped HP Samurai for 99 damage. With a little luck, your team survives 6 double counters, that way with good level and shell protection. Wear gear like the Tiara to prevent confusion from Rocket Punch. Hold no weapons so you can smack teammates out of confusion if it hits. Encircle, removing too many people from the fight could still end you, but it shouldn't take many tries to win. So that's what I learned. That's what I learned about trying to kill Omega with this party. On this version of Final Fantasy V. If I do this again next year, I'm doing the fucking original Super Famicom version. Oh my god. Hey Ramses, hey Hathor, hey Techno. Hi, how are y'all? Good to see y'all. So yeah, you should just buy a lottery. Yeah, it really is like winning the lottery, right? Like super low odds. You really just need to win once. So what I'm going to do, I have several tactics in the back of my mind running. I still want to do the Dark Spark. I'm going to get 3 of my characters to level 99, and I'm going to leave one at 59. I'm leaving the one character at 59 to see how much damage she'll be able to get with Goblin Punch with the chicken knife. See if it's a really ridiculous number or what. But I also think I should consider the Fuma Shuriken tactic. I also should consider the self-destruct tactic, which I don't have that. I don't have that blue magic. I'm gonna have to get that. And then there was another tactic that talked about running Omega out of MP. Now, Omega has over 60,000 MP points. 60,000 MP points. Apparently, in some versions of Final Fantasy V, and I could not get confirmation if mine is one, I'm assuming it's not, if you use an elixir on Omega, it will reset his MP to just 9999, right? 10,000. No, you can't make him go berserk. I've tried. I've tried. It's not like Shinryu. So this other tactic that I came across on a YouTube video, and this was someone that soloed Omega with a level 95 blue mage. They basically ran Omega out of MP, which prevents him from doing a lot of his attacks, like Encircle. And then after that, what they just simply did is they just simply used 1,000 Needles. There's 55 attacks with 1,000 Needles, but they essentially used 1,000 Needles after that, because apparently 1,000 Needles does not trigger his well, no, it does trigger his retaliatory things, but it's a guaranteed 1,000 point damage. So I have several tactics involved, but they all really mean getting characters into the 90s, which I fucking hate that I hate that. I really hate that. I don't like in JRPGs reaching max level with characters because it's almost never necessary for any battle in a game. The only game I've ever done that in was Final Fantasy VII when it first came out. I've never gone back and done that just because I hate that concept, and it feels like I'm just going to grind to just overpower it. But really, that's not what's doing. It's like other metadata that's at play here, like with the formula to get Dark Spark off and everything. So you're going to assume Omega's attack don't consume MP in your version. I actually think I think it is confirmed that some of them do. Which the main one that consumes MP is Encircle, which is the ability, which is whenever he can just erase a party member. He only does that as a retaliatory thing, and it's not a guaranteed. Which the person who was soloing it, you know, they had to do that because they only had like the one character that they were doing, so they had to make sure that Encircle was removed because all it would take would be one encircle to end that battle, and he's going to hit him 55 times. The odds of encircle going off once is, you know, super strong. But actually, I do think that the wiki confirms various things use MP. So anyway, hey Steampunk, good to see you. Good to see you. And hey Hathor, congratulations on finished Icewind Dale. I'm not fat yet. I gotta eat more cookies. This is something that I was in Voxandra's once said that stuck in my mind. If you're over leveling, you're not engaging. Exactly. That is like 99% of the time. And it's why I hate the idea of leveling to 99, because if you just do that, you're basically just blunt forcing your way through a game, ignoring the mechanics, which is, what's the point? You might as well, it's like playing Doom on God mode. You know, it might be fun for a little bit, but it's not really that big of an accomplishment. But I don't think I have much choice in this matter, with the party that I have. They're all really good classes, but none of them are really built other than the Blue Mage, and the Blue Mage only really functions decently with Omega at like past level 75. So yeah, so I might have to level some of my characters to the high 90s, and I'm really upset over that. Like, I'm very upset over that. I've enjoyed the 4-job fiesta, but this is actually kind of leaving a bad taste in my mouth. It's not the event's fault. It's just kind of luck, and I guess it's my fault for choosing the old Steam version. I wanted to do the bonus content. I've never done the bonus GBA content before. That's why I chose this edition. Next time I'm going with the original. What is the best way to farm photon drops? Just killing mobs, really. Photon drops are they just have a very low drop rate off of every enemy. So the best way is to just, honestly, and I hate saying this, but to just play the game, just go through dungeons, and you should see a photon drop probably at least once an hour. If you're lucky, a little bit more than that. Sometimes I've had like 3 or 4 photon drops like back to back. If anyone has a better tactic than that, I know Degenerates here, feel free to chime in with that. But really, in my opinion, it's just playing the game. Hey Pokem's, good to see you. How are you? So we're going to start off with some Final Fantasy V. This is what's going to be consuming my life for the next week until I can kill Omega. I want to kill Omega on stream, though. Finley, thank you for the alert. Thank you. Blade's like, oh my god, what do you need? What do you need photon drops for, Steampunk? I have a lot. I'd be happy to give you some if there's something specific you're aiming for. I don't really have anything that I need with photon drops right now off of Blue Burst. I'd be happy to give you some. I know you're probably gonna say no, because you did that with Ultima Online, but I would be happy to if you if you're fine with that. But hi Pokem, good to see you. I just want a ton of them for when I actually need them. You gotta play. You just kind of gotta play the game. Then that's just something that you just kind of pick up over time. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get started with Final Fantasy V. I'm only gonna play this for 2 hours, and then we're going to switch to the main event. After we do Final Fantasy V, I do have one necromancy plan of study that I'll be updating. It's gonna be for Hathor. And then after that, I'll be switching to PSO GameCube for the rest of the night. I want to make this announcement real quickly, though. You see this? You see the PSO wheel behind me? We're not spinning it tonight. I am making an executive decision. Since the Blue Burst Affinia anniversary event is going on, I will be doing Blue Burst next week. So I'm making I've never actually done this before. But I missed practically all of this event last year. And a lot of my Blue Burst friends are playing. There's some very good rewards. So I'm gonna be making this decision that we will do Blue Burst next week. And now we will roll the wheel next week. The event I think is going on for several weeks, and this is the only time I'm going to force it on Blue Burst for this event. But I'm just gonna let everyone know we're not going to be spinning the PSO wheel tonight. It will be Blue Burst next week, which really meant since I had this decided already, I probably could have made my stream schedule, but I didn't. Hey, Sean Murphy, good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna start off with some Final Fantasy V, and then we'll update Hathor's necromancy thing, and then we're going to hey, Beast Hunter. You won't be able to join until you. Oh, maybe I can go a little late. Oh, I really can't because work fully resumes the following Monday. Maybe so. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today, everyone. So we're going to start with Final Fantasy V. We'll update Hathor's necromancy plan of study, and then we'll be playing PSO GameCube tonight, which I don't think we've had GameCube PSO since February or March. It's been many months. I went on to the I was testing like tech and everything, like internet connection and everything on the GameCube to make sure everything was working fine. The second I logged on to the GameCube server, there was somebody that's just like, "Hey, Senri, you're that VTuber, aren't you?" And I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" I literally logged on just to check my connection. And as soon as I appear in the lobby, I'm getting asked questions about if I'm the VTuber. And I'm like, yes, I am a VTuber. I don't know if you mean the VTuber. There's a few PSO VTubers, but I am a VTuber. Speaking of VTubing, let's recalibrate. I'm squinting a lot. Can't wait for my new iPhone to come in. Well, it's going to be new to me. I've never actually owned an iPhone before. That still doesn't look good. Okay, that looks better. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started. Here's a link to my social. Here's a link to my Discord. Here's a link to Necromancy. Here's a bunch of links. Hi, Amy. Amy came in when I was throwing a whole bunch of links no one cares about. Give Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. There's a link to my social, Discord, and Necromancy School. If you want to check any of it out, there it is. Let's get started with this absolute misery. So this might upset a few people. This might upset a few people, and I'm sorry. Okay, there's final. Okay, good. The PSO girls went away. I'm leaving one of these characters dead. And I know this is a fan favorite character. They're not dead right now. What I'm gonna do, because I don't want to bore everyone with grinding right now, because that's what I did yesterday. There are 3 blue magic spells that I need for other tactics that I don't have. So I'm actually gonna go collect those blue magic spells to make it a little bit more interesting content. But we have to do something first. We have to do something very important. I am so sorry, Krilly. Oh, she fucking used her chicken knife. Well, her friends were trying to murder her. It makes sense that she would get chicken and run. Alright, Krilly is dead. She is the one I'm gonna keep at level 59. So I can actually learn one of the blue magic spells that I need actually in the final dungeon, and it's actually a pretty easy one to learn. It's just the self-destruct that you get from bombs in practically every Final Fantasy. So Amy, I don't know if you saw it. I know you have this version. I know you play this version. I learned a lot about this version last night when I was talking to people in the 4Job Fiesta Discord. Apparently, this version, more so than any other version of Final Fantasy V, has the hardest version of Omega. I posted some Discord screenshots into my my server if you want to see like the meta reasoning behind why this Omega is harder than like SNES or GBA Omega. I didn't want to do that. So yeah, I'm going to collect these blue magic spells. It's not going to be as boring as watching me just grind out levels. Currently, I think Bart's, Ferris, and Lena are like 62. I got them up a little bit today. I'm going to do my next big fight with Omega when I have them at 73, since 73 is when you have the first real, like, percentage chance of Darkspark going off. I really, really hate that I might have to level these characters into the 90s. It is so unnecessary in any other context of this game. I mean, if you guys are going to attack me this much, at least drop some Fumas. Boo, Omega, boo! We don't like you. I'm actually gonna try something on him. I wanna see if that elixir, if I can see if the elixir reduces his MP down to 999. You like Omega? We'll boo you too. All right, I'm gonna actually equip them like we're doing this. Black Robe needs to be equipped. Flame Shield needs to be equipped. I'll come back to weapon. Flame Ring, Black Robe, Golden Hairpin. Cannot equip another weapon, okay. Krilly, who is a ninja. So we're gonna equip a Flame Ring. Ferris is going to equip both a Flame Ring and the Aegis Shield. Okay. Now, with that done, Blue Mage, Summoner... Oh, abilities. Okay, abilities. Okay. Blue Summon. Summon Blue. I'm going to change this to Blue. And I'm going to change this to Blue. Alright, now I need to get one fight in real quickly to get Mighty Guard on the party. I don't want this group because they're going to stone someone. Boo, Omega, boo. Just fall off the waterfall and let me count that as a kill. I don't want this fight. Okay, that's better. Oh, something I have to check on this to make sure. Is that a blue magic, or is that... Can I do that? Or is that... Toad status, mini status, berserker status, darkness. I actually thinking this is time magic, so I might not be able to do what I want to do, which is to scan its level. But if I can get it to reflect, I think it will show that. Of course, I could use Magic Hammer to do that. Yeah, no, that's time magic. Alright. Hello, asshole. Delta attack. Fuck you. Now, let's give Omega an elixir. And whoa, Magic Hammer. You can just cast Magic Hammer? I don't know what the formula for Magic Hammer is. Search. Is it gonna... No, it didn't show. I might not be able to get through, because there's still that 90%, that second check it has to get through. Oh, look, okay. It halved it. It halved it at 4. Oh, okay. So that got through. That got through. That got fucking through. That got through Omega's defense. I'm gonna throw a fucking party. That was 4977. Multiply that by 2. Okay, let's do that again. And if it's a much smaller number, then we know that the elixir will reset its MP to 10,000. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Omega's bitch ass. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Something went off. Something went off. There is a god. I mean, maybe. Sword Saint, how was your Final Fantasy V? I saw you get through the fire dungeon with the dwarves. That's the worst dungeon in World 3 in my opinion. We can get this to go off again. Oh no, Maelstrom. Okay, 2 characters are gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm so happy that went off. I'm so happy that went off. Now if I can just get it to go off again to see what kind of number we get, that will give me so much information. Actually, we need to summon. That should have been reflected. Come on, I just need this to go off one more time. Come on, I just... One more time. Just come on. Humor me. Hey Elsa, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we need to carbuncle back out. See, I've got the survivability of this down for the most part, other than Maelstrom. That's the real... Oh, Sword Saint got Bahamut? Nice. Nice. One of the best things in the game. Just need this to go off one more time. I'm glad the mute eventually wears off, since there's no way to like cure it other than with a white mage, I think. Oh, that wasn't a good heal. Look, we've got it to go off once. I know I can get it to go off again. Come on, I just need it. I need that slim percentage. Maybe it'll run out of MP and we'll get the Omega's out of MP message. Not betting on that though. Oh, that's okay, we need to summon Carbuncle. Ooh. Oh god, that's gonna be a wipe. Possibly. Okay, that's a wipe. Well, I got it to go off once. There is no number that's higher than 9999 on this. So I don't know what that might have meant, but maybe I have a better chance. What is the formula for that spell? Magic Hammer. See anything. We go over here and try this. Magic Hammer, formula. I can't find anything on Magic Hammer's formula real quickly. I'm sure I can find it later. Oh, what am I trying to do? Oh, I was testing some theory stuff in this game, Dragonoid. Alright, let's continue on. I know I can get Magic Hammer off. It got off once out of, like, I don't know, 50 casts there. Alright, but let's go collect some blue magic I don't have that might be helpful. So there's one actually at the beginning of this dungeon I can get. Like really, if I can beat it without having to level characters into the 90s, I would rather do that. I don't care if it's just a more grueling fight. I really just hate the idea of maxing out characters to roll stomp everything. I don't even like the idea of like reaching certain level thresholds in other games. Like in Final Fantasy VI, like if you do everything in the World of Ruin, you shouldn't need to do any kind of leveling to go to Kefka's Tower. Other than maybe making sure certain characters have certain spells based on your party division, but you can earn magic points without earning experience points. Okay, Ferris is 62. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. We should have gone through this door. Okay, this is the part where I can encounter a monster. So what I need to do, we need to change the secondary abilities to learning. And it's just going to be like the standard Final Fantasy bomb enemy. Oh god, there's one. Okay, oh shit, Krilly's alive. No, don't auto kill it. Oh. Hey, Solarfire, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm just gonna run from that. Okay, so I messed that up. Do not attack. Do I have the bestiary on that creature? I think it was a grenade. I'm doing pretty good, Solar. I'm doing pretty good. Got to spend time with family today, and then got a nice nap in after a good meal. It's been a good day so far. All right, let's see. I think it was called a grenade. Grenade, there it is. Okay, grenade has 3,000 XP. I forget how it normally works. Like, you gotta damage it some. We're playing Final Fantasy V right now. Gonna be playing some PSO a little bit later tonight. Maybe if I hit it once with Ferris's weapon, that'll be enough. Here we go again. Alright, so let's just hit this with... Okay, good. Good. I'm slimed. Who did that? Hey, Z-Cat. How are you doing, Z? I'm doing pretty good today. What kind of Gundam are you building? Ooh, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. I like all the Gundams from Wing. I like Gundam Wing. I know some people don't, but I always liked that show a lot. Alright, so I just need the grenade to blow up in the back. Is that your favorite show, Z, from Gundam? Oh, this old status effect is so aggravating. something that can speed this up, perhaps? Okay, there we go. So now I gotta get it to blow itself up. Which I've already damaged it for like most of its health. No, I don't want to use. I don't want to risk Golem. This is the first one you ever saw. Nice. What's your favorite character from that show? I'm gonna attack a little bit more, but just with Bart's. Actually, I'm gonna let it do its thing while I look it up.
We're being attacked!
How do you get this to trigger? Hey, Sword Saint Michael, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Final Fantasy V too. Sword Saint, how was your stream? I heard you got Bahamut. How far did you get? Y'all check out Sword Saint Michael, very good friend of the channel. Is currently going through 5 for the first time ever. Highly sensitive to magic attacks. Which triggers that. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try this then. Magic hammer. It's a magic attack, right? There it goes. Learn self-destruct. Okay, new blue magic spell. Sweet. The Death Sky Hell, the one with the big stealth thing on it. Oh, cool. Well, I can't. Please post pictures of it when you're done with it. I'd love to see it, Z. Tried Bahamut. Phoenix Tower is next. Then it's Xeth. We got all the legendary weapons. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and leave this dungeon. Right now, what we're doing is we're collecting some blue magic that I didn't get that might help me with Omega, and that was one of them. Which, how many more blue magic spells do I have before I have them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know 2 that we're gonna get. So what's you're almost done with Final Fantasy V. What's your opinion on it, Sword Saint? How do you like compare it to the other, I guess you could say 2D classic ones that you've played? Actually kind of low on health. Next up is the Kingdom Hearts prequel in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm excited to see you play 8. I haven't played 8 since it came out, and I had a very negative reception to it when I played it. I did not like it, and I tried to 100. I think I did 100% it, but I really didn't like it. But I'm curious. I've been curious for a while now that if I was to go back and replay it now, if I would like it differently, you know. Yeah, it's got a weird leveling system. If you've done 2, I can't remember if you did 2 or not, but it's kind of like the leveling system in 2, kind of not. It's probably the closest thing to compare it to, but it's still orange and apples. They're still very different. All right, we're gonna stop here and buy some stuff. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, good to see you. How are you today? All right. Do I really need to buy all this ether? I don't think so. I'm unsure on that. Let's hold off on that. Story is great compared to 1 and 2. It's got much more of a narrative, yeah. You have, like, you know, characters, and there's a story that's being told, and it's kind of like Star Wars. I won't say more than that, but it's very Star Wars-esque. Would 10 Fuma shurikens at max level be enough? Maybe? Thing is, with Fuma shurikens, I can pick up more from the ninjas, and if I am going to level that high, cookie? Okay, I'll cookie in just a second. I don't think I want to buy those. Let's go over here. I actually don't know if there's really a lot I want to buy right now. I did buy my high potions, right? I did not buy high potions. Okay, well, we can get those on the way out. I don't think there's any regular... Yeah, there's no regular weapons that are worth getting here. Yeah. I'll eat a cookie in just a second. I don't think I need any more of these. I mean, I have 1 Hermes sandal. Hermes sandals are really helpful. I'll buy 2 more Hermes sandals for the characters that I'm planning to get high level. All these dragon fangs. Alright, let me get the cookie. After you do 2, what which of the 16-bit Final Fantasies do you have left? Are you going to be done with them? I know you've done 4, 6. You did 1, right? Hey, Black N, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. I'm gonna just buy this for now. What's really annoying about this village, there's so much to buy here, but they don't sell cottages. There's no cottages. Professor Hammerrad with a 395 stream streak. Ooh, that's the way that's the size I like them. Hey Professor, good to see you. How are you today? Let's buy a few more Phoenix Downs. That's not gonna hurt. I think we're fine on the status effect stuff. I got 3, 2, 1 to go after 8. Oh, okay, so you haven't done any of the original 8-bit ones then. Okay, okay, interesting. Let me give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. I'm collecting right now, Professor, some blue magic that I didn't pick up that could be helpful with other tactics. Like, I just picked up Self-Destruct, and there's 2 others I want to collect. One is Thousand Needles, and the other is Off Guard. Alright, let's, need to buy some cottages. I don't know why they don't sell cottages in that village. I guess we'll go to the werewolf place since I'm so welcomed here. Even though we killed, like, the werewolf chieftain. I'm gonna buy 20 of these. End up with 1 for the finale before taking. I really like 1 a lot. It's the story is very primitive, but it really has like a classic D&D feel to it more than the other games. All right, Krilly's gonna have to die. Oh, I'm in game, J-Thud. I'm in game. I've beaten the game. I've beaten Shinryu. I have not beaten. I don't want to show this Sword Saint. I don't want to show Sword Saint what the final boss looks like. But yeah, I mean, you see I have the final boss in the Bestiary. Here's Shinryu, one of the super bosses. I just have to do Omega. But because I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta, I'm tied to these 4 classes. And they're really good classes, but none of them are really designed to be efficient on Omega. So I'm having to level them up very high, which is not necessary in this game. You can beat the final boss like under level 40 pretty easily, I think. But I might have to level some of these characters up into the 90s in order to get certain abilities to go up, to go off with in relation to sort of the formulas that they're designed with. Let me see. All right, so I need to go to where there's a Queen Lamia. That's who we're gonna go kill. Where's the Queen Lamia? No, I don't care about the Queen Lamia from Final Fantasy III. Where's the Final Fantasy? There, Lamia Queen. Not Queen Lamia, Lamia Queen. She is in the Pyramid of Moor. Okay, and we're going to need to Wonder... Oh, we're going to need to Wonder Rod her. Or Wonder Wand, I should say. What are that Wonder Wand costs? Okay, alright, so let's... Why did that window come up? Alright, who equips this? Okay, Bart. Let's go ahead and save. I forget where the Wonder Rod or Wonder Wand is. Alright. Kill Krilly. What was that? Was that Dispel? I think that was Dispel. Yes, that was Dispel. That was fire. Ice. Yeah, chicken knife is maxed out. Yep. Stop covering me in gummy liquid. I'm not in the mood for that today. Should be... what was that? Poison? Should have been sleep. Should be fire. Yep. What was that? Drain? Yeah. Next one should be Break, which should probably just kill the enemy. Yep. Next one's going to be Bio. Faraga. And that's going to kill the enemy. Okay, that's fine. Let me get caught up on the chat real quickly. Yeah, Stranger in Paradise, I haven't played it, but I watched several people play through it, and my understanding it's kind of like a fanficky take on Final Fantasy I's lore. It's very grimdark when Final Fantasy I isn't really grimdark. Oh yeah, I beat Warmech every time I play through FF1. Also, hi Kite. Yeah, that's the other weapon you can take, J-Thud, in place of the chicken knife. But the chicken knife is the stronger of the two, if you compare them to which is, to both of them at max. We need to do that again. Come on, cast the stupid attack. Blizzaga, okay. Thundaga. Flare. Death. This wand, every time you attack it, it does a spell effect, and it's in a consecutive order. I need it on Confuse in order to learn one of these blue magic spells, since I don't have access to the normal Confuse spell or the Beast Hunter class, Beast Trainer, whatever it's called. That should be Osmosis. Cure. Okay, none of these other things are gonna kill these. So I'm gonna take some of these slugs out. Okay, what was that? Poisona, I think? Silence? I'm not sure. What was that? That, I'm pretty sure, was Protect. Yeah, that was Protect. That should be Mini. Cura. Okay, one more hit. Okay, that's Raise. Okay, that's where we want to stop that. Alright, see you later, Professor. Thank you, thank you. Beastmaster. I used to love the Beastmaster movies as a kid. I haven't seen them since. Maybe we should watch them for Discord movie night. Alright, we got the Wonderon. The next thing it's going to do is going to be Confuse. So now we need to go to the Temple of Mor, Pyramid of Mor. We need to go find a Lamia Queen. I don't know where they spawn in here. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Okay, so they're like very early on. Excellent. All right. So what we have to do... Okay, we're going to kill her. Now we're hopefully confuse her. Okay, confused. And now we need to... I should have done this first, actually. Okay, now she can't damage herself. She did something. She did something that stopped her. What did she do? Oh, it's sleep. Well, sleep doesn't wear off, does it? There's also an enemy called a cactus. Maybe that's a better one to get it from. Where does the cactus come from? Ah, Moogle Village. Okay, so I can't get them anymore. Oh, Hedgehog. I know the Hedgehog enemy. Okay. I don't think she's doing this. So I have to restart this. Sorry. Let's make sure that the music plays. Okay. Actually, I don't know if this is one I can get with this tactic, so we might just go for the Hedgehog. Hey, Wise Man, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday been? Alright, there's the Lamia Queen again. Okay. Alright, she's been flashed. Oh, she did it! She just did it! Okay, cool. Die now. Die! I wasted that confused. I don't care. Alright, now we have 1,000 needles. Hell yeah. Hey, Renegade, what's up? How are you doing, friend? Having a chill day, getting chores done, had some time. Oh, what did you read? What did you read? Okay, cool. We got that we got that one. That blue magic. Now, I gotta look the other one up. The other one I think is called Off Guard. Okay, I'm wrong with my names on that. Let's see, Blue Magic. Renegade, how have you been? Alright, let's see, Blue Magic, Final Fantasy V. List of spells. Do I not have roulette? Huh. So what is the name of this spell? Yeah, okay. Off Guard. Okay, let's see. What enemies can I get this from? Something called the Damned. Oh, those guys. Okay. Well, hell, those guys are here. that might not be an ideal one. What is a shadow? Where does that come from? The beach north of Sunken Waltz Tower in the merged world. Okay. It only relies on physical attacks unless someone gives it an ether, and then it can do its thing, including off guard. Okay. All right, sorry. I've been doing good. Sorry, I was looking stuff up. We're trying to get some blue magic that we haven't gotten in the game yet that I'm going to try to use to help me with my Omega issue. Reading Beyond Good and Evil by Nietzsche. It's rather short. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember reading that in college a while back. All right. Do I have any ethers? I didn't buy any ethers. Okay, let's go buy some ethers. Yeah, I had to take a college course. We had to take like an introduction to like classical philosophy, so we like read that. Read some. Oh God, who else did we read? This is over 20 years ago. Plato. Oh, we read Kant. We read some Immanuel Kant. Bertrand Russell, I think? Yeah. I don't really remember any of it. Yeah, let's buy some of this. Oh, really? Well, hi, Renegade son. I don't know your name, but hello. You have a really cool dad, I think. Your dad is really awesome. Can I call him Little Renegade or Renegade Junior? What would he like the cartoon person to call him? Okay, we got some ethers. I'm gonna have to charge the stupid wand up, I think, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to charge the wand up. Again. You really gonna moon flute me? Okay, I don't want to do that if they can moon flute me. He said Rennie is fine. Okay, well, hi, Rennie. Renegade, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any games or just been busy with other stuff? Oh, I just offended with the wrong one. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Now, what engine are you using for that again? Okay, that should be Ice 2.
You need to hydrate.
FTE Quake. Oh, cool. And hey, Rico, thank you for the hydrate. Fucking back attacks. I hate back attacks. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. I had to put it down quickly when I saw the back attack there. I don't like, even though those are super weak enemies, back attacks annoy me. So when I see them, I'm like, ugh. That's Drain. The Blue Mage spell that I'm after now, what it does is that it lowers the defense stats on an enemy. If I get Dark Spark off on Omega even once, the success rate of me getting this off is pretty substantial, meaning I can lower its defense and do like some serious damage to it. All right, see you later, Rico. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. That was Osmosis. Should be a cure spell. Yep. The next one should be a life spell, and then the one after that should be confuse, which is what I want to get it to. Yeah, okay, so I need to stop with that. We got it where I need it to be. I'm gonna summon Bahamut on this little guy. That's overkill. go ahead and save. Okay, let me see now. Where is this enemy again? This is called a shadow. Is that what I want? Shadow. No, I thought we were going after something. No, I can't go after the cactus. Can't go after the cactus. We have the Lamia Queen. That I can close. We were going after something called a shadow. Beach north of the Sunken Walls Temple. Give it an ether. Okay, it's called a shadow. Okay. This is where the temple is, right? Yeah, the Tower of Walls. Okay. What do you mean, beach? No beach near it. There's a desert. That's not a beach. Let me make sure I read this right. Beach not north of Sunken Walls Temple. That's not a that's a desert. I hate sand. Oh, you can't look. You can't land there if you don't have the unless you have the black chocobo. Okay, where did I leave the black chocobo? Oh, black chocobo's all the way down here. You know, there's another enemy called the hedgehog. I think I can get that's a little bit easier. Let me see that one. No, hedgehog was something else. There's something called a magic dragon. Oh, I would just be better just learning it from this enemy called the Magic Dragon. Okay, we're gonna head there. I don't want to deal with this thing. We're just gonna head towards. Because this is actually in the final dungeon, so we can just head back there. And this thing just will cast it naturally, so. Alright, well, I don't need the Wonder Rod equipped anymore, so we're going to remove that. This is actually very close to the area I'm planning to, like, level up on. Who do I think has more love for inventing, FF5 Sid or FF4? I think FF5 does, but I think FF4 Sid has a thing for just destruction. I love FF4 Sid. He is a fucking madman. But I do think FF5 probably likes inventing a bit more. Okay, I'm actually going to remove their learning abilities briefly. Oh, she's dead. He did, but did he enjoy it? Did he love it, or was it just something he had to do? I don't know, the Sid in this game invents all kind of things. Like, every time you see him, he's working on something new. You know, I don't even remember the Sid from Final Fantasy II, even though that's like the original Sid. So tired of going back and forth between this stupid dungeon. Which, heads up everyone, we're going to play this for 30 more minutes and then we'll be switching to PSO. I'm not going to go over tonight with FF5, especially since I haven't played GameCube PSO in like serious months. Several months, not serious months. What is a serious month? This month is serious, yo. There is no mention of a Sid in the original NES Final Fantasy. I will. There's no Sid in Final Fantasy 1 original. Find me evidence of that. There is no Sid in that. They added references to Sid later. The spamming Mega Flare is trying to get somewhere. Or on my way, fungus. Yeah, off guard is another thing I'm gonna try if I can get Dark Spark off. It's gonna be kind of like a backup ability. Like if I'm not happy with the amount of damage the characters are doing at that point, then I can just use off guard to bring Omega's defense down to get the damage where I want it to be. Yeah. No, I don't really, it's not a big deal. I got into in high school, I got into a very heated argument with somebody over that, who swore that there was a Sid in Final Fantasy 1. And at the time, there was only NES Final Fantasy 1. There were no remakes, or no substantial remakes, I should say. So, and that's always just like left a thing in my mouth. But when they added him, I'm like, oh boy, this is going to be confusing. It's not a big deal. You should play NES Final Fantasy at some point. It's actually really neat, I think. Is there a way I can get you to play, or at least try NES Final Fantasy, Amy? Hey, JB. Hi, how are you? Now, Link and Erdrick, depending on your version of Final Fantasy 1 NES, are mentioned. I don't know, who's mentioned in the original version? Like in the English version, it's Erdrick, the Dragon Quest character. But I'm trying to remember if in like original Japanese Famicom, if it was Link, and if because Nintendo of America published both Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest 1, and I kind of think that they they removed the name Link and replaced it with Erdrick when they localized it. That I can't remember. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna stop giving you water then. I'm gonna stop giving you water. I'm in your channel, and I always like redeem sounds and waters and stuff. It's the same problem I have with Finley's channel. I'm in Finley's channel a lot, and I always just blow my points on like useless things. But now I'm determined to make Finley play A Link to the Past randomizer, since he thinks it's one of the worst games ever made. NES version, you played said Link, huh? Really fun randomizer for NES Final Fantasy. Streamer named Geyer on here streams it a lot. Tried it a lot and had a blast. Oh, cool. Hi, Red. How are you? Also, hi, JB. What is the name of the randomizer? Oh, look, just stay away from me, Omega. Not ready to deal with you. I mean, I am ready to deal with you. Okay, note to self, start saving up points in Amy's channel. Make Amy play Famicom Final Fantasy 3. What Final Fantasy randomizers have you played, JB? These are not the dragons I'm looking for. Oh, fuck. Why is Krilly alive? Okay. Hey, Bahamut, good to see you. Yeah, it was the restoration pod. I was not paying attention to any of that. Does she get a lot of XP? No, she's still like 40,000 away. I need to just make sure she stays dead at 59. No offense, Crilly. He did. All the old people have crazy. All the old dudes have crazy mustaches in this game. Leveling a black mage. Black mage is best mage. Yeah, we're gonna play this for 20 more minutes. Hopefully I can get that blue magic spell and then be done with that. Then I can do a bunch of leveling off stream tomorrow. I do want to beat Omega on stream though at this point. Like this has become... Okay, we're in the castle now, so now I need to go back to having learning equipped. I don't actually know where these dragons spawn in the castle though. I know I've seen them, I just don't remember specifically where. So, oh, I don't have, okay. Melchior, thank you for shouting out Bahamut. Appreciate that. Okay, we're just gonna run before I wipe. I don't want Crilly as a zombie. I just want her dead. Let's see if I can find something. And the castle areas, specifically where in the castle? Okay, I'm gonna just have to wander around here. I don't need to waste the Phoenix down. We can just revive right here. Yeah, those dudes are really silly. Let's save here. Need to kill Crilly again. I don't know if they're in the prison part. I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't think they're down here. Just run from these dudes. I think they're like in the outside portions. Like, I think they're like in that area. Like here. Maybe I should just wander around. I don't know what to really do here. I know the Iron Giants won't spawn here, so like the spawn is kind of specific for enemies. Oh, is that it? That's a mithril dragon. No, this is, yeah, I'm looking for a magic dragon, not a mithril dragon. Oh. Let's see. I'm looking at a thing. I want to just, doesn't say. Yeah, I can't find anything specific about where it is in the castle. Boo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did you? Oh, you attacked Krilly again. She's dead. Leave her alone. Well, there's a dragon out here, so maybe this dragon is out here too. Oh, that's right. That's a dead end. Brother found an Amano art book. What stuff was it focused on? Like Final Fantasy? I don't think it would be in here. Did the game forget about random encounters? What the fuck? Where's my random encounter? Are there no random encounters in this room? Okay, I assume there's no random encounters in that room. I'm gonna check the Discord. Magic Dragon is on 4th floor of the castle. Thank you for job Fiesta. Discord. 4th floor of the bloody castle. Okay. Which floor of the castle is this? It's not in this room. Maybe it's here? So that's the room I've been farming with iron giants and stuff, and I've never seen them spawn there. Oh shit, Bart's is still dead. I don't like how it doesn't tell us what floor we're on. What the fuck? Let's count these floors. Alright, is this, I assume this is the first floor. Okay, this is the first floor. Can't go that way. I guess that's the second floor. Okay, so this is back on the first floor, going from the basement. So this is the second floor right here. Wait. Yeah, second floor. Third floor. Stairs? Is this... I can't get an encounter in here. I think they're actually talking about the magic dragons in Xdef's castle. Yeah, they're talking about the ones in. Okay, so this is still castle. This is still here. It's just okay. I feel I need to kill these things, or they're just gonna cast death on me. Hey, Bart's got a level. That's something. It's a mithril dragon again. I'm looking on some other sites real quick for information on this. I really... Yeah, it does. Okay, this doesn't... I cannot find information on this. Hey, Pig Knight. No, you guys, I didn't get, I want KFC. I want KFC. Guess we'll go. Back this way? Like, I don't know where to go. No potato wedges. I thought they came out on Monday. Thought it was the 18th when the potato wedges came back. I like KFC more than Popeyes, but all our KFCs here closed. Louisiana doesn't like Kentucky, I guess. Hey Selna, good to see you too. How are you? Yeah, I thought it was the 18th. Is there no enemy here? You don't like Kentucky either. I'll trade you. Get enemies here. Shout out real quick. I'm gonna play this for just a few. I want to see if I can find this. I promise I won't let this turn into last night, but I'm gonna go just a few more minutes. I just want to search this place a little bit more. These stupid magic dragons have to be somewhere. Yeah, I'm looking for a magic dragon. It has a spell that I want. Blue magic spell. And all those stuff says that it's in the castle part of the final dungeon, but like the castle's pretty big and like certain enemies only spawn in certain parts, but nothing's being specific about like where these guys spawn in the castle. So I'm trying to like just find them. Like those guys only like spawn here in the dungeon. I'll use this cottage real quick. No, I have White Wind. This is off guard. It allows me to reduce the defense stat of any creature. So the theory is if I can get Dark Spark off on Omega, I can use this to bring his physical defenses down even more. Yeah, no, I've had White Wind. White Wind is... I don't think I could have done Neo X Death without White Wind. I would have had no way to, like, group heal my party without it. It's the only group heal I have. I know it's not in here because that's where I've been grinding, and I did not see those creatures there. Maybe it's here somewhere. You know, one place I did not check was YouTube. Sometimes YouTube has like really short videos about where certain things can be. We didn't kill these people. Let's try this magic dragon location. Yeah, all the things on YouTube show it in XDev's castle from the second world, but apparently it can respawn here. And this is just YouTube's not being specific either. I'm gonna check game facts. Sometimes there's bestiaries and stuff. Let's see, Final Fantasy V. Let's see, do we have a bestiary? There we go. Doesn't tell me the locations. It's a bestiary, but it doesn't say anything about the locations. That's useless. Let's see. How about Monster Guide? Okay, this Monster Guide does have locations on it. Magic Dragon. Does not specify. Oh, thanks, Black Hand of Nod. Alright, I'm gonna play this for just 5 more minutes and then we're moving on. Don't throw the cactus at me. Don't. Did I not kill Krilly? How much XP did she get from all that? Hey, Kron. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Ow! No! Ah! Stop it. Stop.
That's how many bits? How many bits?
Ah! We're just gonna search a little bit in this room. Thank you for the bits, Kron. Were y'all not hearing that? Oh, for fuck's sake, this insufferable fucking program. It was working before the stream started. I always test this program. Always test it before the fucking stream starts. And it just fucking randomly stops working. Don't use it. I've disabled it and I'm gonna restart it. Give me a second. Alright, let's see if it works now. You should have heard that. I'm really starting to feel that it's probably on that upper part where that other dragon spawns. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Alright, I'm gonna do 5 battles up here. Well, we'll count that as 1. Okay, 2. 4, and 5. One more. Okay, let's head to the save point. I've already gone over with this. If it's in here. See, that encounter you only see in this area, and the big area right below it. Yeah, that's not what we want. Okay, let's head to the save point. Oh. Actually, don't save yet. I want to kill Krilly. Well, it looks like I'll have to find that tomorrow off stream. That's fine. Okay, now that Krilly's dead, let's actually save. Okay, that's going to be it for Final Fantasy V today, everybody. I went over with this a bit, but let's head to the library real quick. We'll be switching over to PSO in just a little bit. But that's going to be it for Final Fantasy V. You'll see more Final Fantasy V on Retro Monday at the beginning of the stream. So we'll have more Final Fantasy V because I'm going to try to finish Omega off by Friday on stream. But yeah, we'll be switching to PSO in just a little bit. But before we do that, we do have one update that we're going to do for Necromancy School, which I'm not plugging Necromancy School anyway, since it's ending in 2 weeks from today, basically. But here's a link to the Necromancy School website if you're curious about it. We have one plan of study that we're going to update, which is for Hathor. So let me pull that up real quick. Okay, I gotta reload Krita. Krita's... like everything, Krita is not working like it should be. Okay, so we're going to load up Krita, and then we're going to update Hathor's plan of study. And after we do that, then we're going to switch to PSO. Okay, so here's Krita, but it's partly covering me. Why is it partly covered? Why is it? Oh, wow, I really brought that up. Okay. Let's put it here. Okay, all right, so we just have one plan of study that we're updating. I don't know if Hathor is here right now, but we're going to update his plan of study, and then I'll post it into Discord for him. But Necromancy School is getting close to ending. Is that right? I could have sworn Hathor finished more games than this. I know he's been working on a lot. Let me check some things real quick. I keep let's see. Did I not save? Maybe I just saved it as a PNG and not as this. Let's see. Okay, Hathor. No. I think this might be the only thing we have Hathor down. I know he'd been playing a lot of when was this saved? June 23rd, okay. Let me just scroll back a little bit. I'm gonna just look through the thing real quick. All right, Pokil, Zcat, Finley, Kyra, Finley. Don't play like I do. Diclonus. Melchior. Queen and Zcat again. Oh, this actually, I think this is actually right. Yeah. When was that? That was early July. Dan, Professor Ramses, yeah, okay, this is actually right. Okay, okay, well, Hathor, who's working on their associates, recently finished Icewind Dale. So we're gonna add that to their completed course, Icewind Dale, for 3 hours, and Hathor is working on his associates. That brings him up to 6 credit hours. I know he's getting close to finishing with Hexen 2. So, all right. So yeah, gonna save this and then I'll post it into the Discord. But yeah, congratulations, Hathor. Alright, so let me just go ahead and post that. Oh, wow, I closed that quickly. Let me go ahead and post this in the Discord now. Yeah, Necromancy School has, I think, 15 more days. Okay, cool. All right, well, cool. Well, congratulations, Hathor. All right, we're going to get started with some PSO in a little bit. So let me go ahead and start switching over to that. And we're going to be playing PSO GameCube for the rest of the night. Guess I can close all this Final Fantasy V stuff. Fantasy V to PSO. Okay, I just have to get up to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to change some hardware out and turn the GameCube on and everything. So let's switch back over to PSO. And let's see. GameCube, and I think this came out in 2003? Make sure I have the right date on that. PSO episodes 1 and 2. Because you had regular 1 and 2, and then you had Plus. And it's... Plus is just basically a patch. Yeah, 2003 is right for Plus. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, it has been so long since we've played this. Move my controllers out of the way. Or at least this version of PSO, which this has my original PSO character on it. So... I have not played as this character for months, so I do want to do an offline warm-up. Alright, there's my original Sidney, level 138. No longer my highest level PSO1 character. Let's do Ultimate real quick. don't even remember anything here. Um, right. That's a good gun. That's a good sword. It's a good pistol. The demolition comet, I don't remember that. Already out of Meseta. What is our mag at? I know the mag is maxed on level, but what's its other stats at? Synchro 120, IQ 200. Oh wow, my mag is somehow maxed. We're just gonna go through Force, and then I'm gonna go online. I know J-Thud said that he wanted to do some stuff tonight. Command to there it is. Okay. So it's pressing. Okay, so hold that button down. Okay, I see. How high level is she? I mean, I know she's. Oh my god. Okay, she must have just recently got an X. A level up. She's quite a ways off from another one. This is my oldest PSO character. I made her a very long time ago. In fact, I need to back her up. It's been over a year since I backed her up, and I'm planning to do that tomorrow. It's a little tricky backing up a GameCube memory card, especially whenever the data is written as to not be copied. You have to use a modded Wii and everything, a whole bunch of homebrew programs. excited though that I did get that one magic lamp off on Omega. I wish I'd gotten the second one off, because then I would have been able to tell if the elixir had glitched out his MP or not. But I'm sure if I get a couple more levels up, I can get it off a little bit more reliably. I just really do not want to get those characters to level 90 or in the 90s. It's so unnecessary in almost every other situation. Ooh, a photon drop. Steampunk was asking earlier, how do you get photon drops? You really just kind of play the game. There's no real method to getting them. I'm already full on stuff. Probably mostly just garbage. Other than that photon drop. Look, here's the just so everybody knows, we normally spin the PSO wheel at the end of these PSO streams to see what version we play next week. I'm rigging it this week because next week we're going to be playing Blue Burst Affinia since there's a big special anniversary event going on right now. Oof. Actually, why don't we go back?
I am all the Sith.
Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? Good to see you. How are you tonight? Let's see, I can deposit this. How many photon drops do I have on this character? I remember I bought Nay's, the replica of Nay's Claw, not too long ago. But yeah, let's deposit that. 5 photon, that sounds about right. There's my Nay Claw replica, which is not really a good weapon to use. Oh, nice, nice. Take it you must really like it if you've watched it 3 times. Yeah, no, I don't have Netflix. I don't have any streaming services. I'm not a fan of that business model. It's an anime, right? I'm also still very sore at Netflix for canceling the Dark Crystal show. I was very butthurt over that. I still am.
We're being
I don't think I'll ever
attacked.
get over that. Hey, Poe Collector. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight on actual GameCube and everything. Poe, it's been a while. How are you doing, friend? What were you up to tonight? Everybody, please follow Poe if you haven't followed them. They're a really, really awesome friend of the channel. What were you streaming tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay, okay. You were playing some Blueprints. Oh, nice. How did that go? I feel like the goal is constantly just out of my grasp, but that makes the game more addicting. Oh my god, that sounds like me in Final Fantasy V right now. I am trying to do one little thing in Final... It's not a little thing. I'm trying to do one final big thing in Final Fantasy V, and I just cannot do it with the limitations that that have been set on me. And that's making me just like splurge like extra time on it. Oh, it's funny how people can get obsessive over video games and doing these things, you know. Well, that's cool. When are you gonna stream again? Oh, hey, yeah. If you have to raid and run, yeah, go do what you got to do. Go do that self-care. I totally get it. But thank you for raiding. It was really good to see you again. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Poison Bats. Good to see you too. How are you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. How are you? Give Bats a shout out. Bats is also a good streamer friend of ours. What have you been up to? You just tired? Oh goodness. Have you been working a lot lately or? Here. And hey, Phoenix, what's going on, Phoenix? Happy Saturday. How are you? We give you a shout out too. Oh, you're welcome. I'm on interview rotations. Ooh. Ooh, when will you know something? Like, is there like a specific date when you should know how things go? Or give Phoenix a shout out. Phoenix, what's up with you? Not till March. Oh my goodness, and you're doing the interviews? I mean, I don't know how med school works, really. That seems like an awfully long wait time. Oh, okay. Actually, that sounds actually very reasonable. That's like applying to like a graduate school program. You apply in the fall and you hear back in the spring. Okay. So it's kind of like that. Okay, that makes more sense to me. That makes me a lot more sense. Oh, you're welcome, Phoenix. What have you been up to? Well, best of luck with all that, Bats. I hope you get to pick. I hope they all want you, and I hope you get your pick from all the programs that you're applying to. Oh, Pokems. Why'd you do that? You threw the things at my face. That's not nice. Oh, cool, that runs out. Okay. Hey, J-Thud, welcome back. I'm actually not on the server yet. I haven't played this character since like February or March, so I'm just doing a quick run through of Forest on Ultimate, just to kind of refresh my skills with the character. But I'll be connecting in just a bit. You know, there's a funny story about why you can throw meow at me. When I was playing the remake of Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star Generations, I was getting really excited because we were getting close to the part where you encounter Dr. Mad. And in the original Phantasy Star, you have the option, like he makes a demand. He says like, give me your cat friend. And you can actually give him Meow, and if you give him Meow, he just outright kills Meow, and then it triggers a boss fight where you have to fight him with just your other 3 people. And when I was streaming that a couple years ago, I straight up told my channel, I'm like, I'm gonna give Meow to Dr. Mad. I want to see the dialogue. I'll reset it, and then we'll do it with not giving him. I just want to see all the dialogue. And my chat got so angry. They got so angry that I was going to give the cat to be killed by this mad scientist. And whenever I actually encountered the guy, like that remake removes the removes the option of giving them. Like, it's just all scripted. You just go straight into a fight with all 4 characters. So I didn't even have like the chance to give them to Dr. Mad, and yet chat was still really angry with me. So we made that redeem as a way to kind of pacify chat. Hey, Techno Nightmares, good to see you. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played the original. I think the next time I play it, I'm gonna play the Switch port, because I haven't played that version yet, and I think that's what most people play these days. Let me do some shout outs real quick. That's the one you've played. See, I've played the original Master System one on both cartridge and on the Wii. And then I've played Generations, the remake, which is really good. I really do like the remake of the game, but I haven't played the Switch port yet, and everyone that plays it tells me they really, really like all of the quality of life stuff. So the next time I do Phantasy Star 1, that's the version I'm gonna do. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry if I forgot to give you one earlier. I was super into Final Fantasy V. Actually, I don't think I got one for J-Thud either. Let me do one for J-Thud. Looks like chat never met that furball in PS. Oh, well, that's actually a different character. I think that character's name is Meow, whereas this is Meow. Meow, I've heard, is just hated by the PSO2 community. The game's good. The game's going well, Techno. We're just kind of getting started with this one tonight. I love breaking that fucker's sword in PSO2. Hydrate? Okay, let me just clear the monsters.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Leon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some PSO GameCube tonight. We're not doing some Blue Burst, we're doing GameCube. And I'm actually playing this on an original GameCube, like OG hardware and everything. Leon, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? As soon as I can clear the enemies out here, I'm gonna get a shout out for Leon. I don't think I have any mods here right now. Let me actually do this. Let me step over. Well, I think that's the room. Yeah, let me get a big shout out for Leon. Leon is a very good PSO friend. Oh, thank you, mod. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, please follow Leon. Leon is a very big fan of Phantasy Star. Like just Phantasy Star in general. Like, you know how me and Pizza Maid love Phantasy Star, like all of it. Leon does too. Leon does a lot of Phantasy Star content. I bet you were playing Blue Burst tonight, weren't you? How did that go? Investing in Switch 2. Some of the games on your Switch. Oh no, what games aren't working? Cinematic? That's not good. Streaming Blue Burst tonight and getting some XP right now during Affinia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna actually be doing Blue Burst next week. Like, we're not gonna spin my wheel tonight, because I wanna participate in the event next week. So we're gonna be playing Blue Burst next week, because last year I didn't get to do much with the event because of the stupid wheel. So this time I'm just gonna say, I've got a mind of my own. Well, what level did you get your character up to? This is Phantasy Star Online, Techno. The name's on the stream. But hey, Pizza Maid, good to see you too. Let me get a shout out for Pizza Maid, a very good friend. I see Morg's the Rat's coming in too. Let's get a shout out for Morg. Super fun. Pizza Maid and Lantis joined me with a few others, and we had some adventures. Nice, nice. Hey, Morg, how are you doing? They say they're all there, an error in the server. Don't know what it means, but I think it's time to invest. I wonder if you could contact Nintendo's customer service for some help with that. But yeah, I mean, if you've had your Switch for a long time, if it has a lot of use on it, it might just be time to upgrade. She is not backed up. She is not backed up. I'm backing her up tomorrow. I'm going to send you pictures of it. I'm going to send you pictures. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow all the streamer friends we're shouting out. Especially Leon for the raid. I really do appreciate that. When are you streaming again, Leon? Now, the thing is, to back her up, I have to bring out an old laptop that has a an SD card drive on it. My current laptop does not have an SD drive. I don't know. Are SD drives considered obsolete tech at this point, or is that kind of odd for me to have like a modern laptop that doesn't have an SD card drive? Yeah, no, I get that cinematic. If you've got a lot of stuff on accounts, yeah, you want to maintain that stuff. But Pizza Maid, how are you doing too? And Morg, did you buy anything fun? I'll be streaming tomorrow and every single day I can until the event is over. Gotta get that XP. Do you think you'll hit 200 by the end of it? So I really didn't need this practice. This just feels like second nature to me. Like, my Blue Burst character is now higher level than this character, but this is my oldest PSO character, who is old enough to vote in the United States. Hell, she's old enough to drink. I don't think I'll reach 200, but I want to get as close as possible. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Just got Grofies, some takeaway lunch, knockoff KFC. Oh my god, are we gonna start talking about KFC again? Chat was talking, like, all we talked about on the Thursday stream was KFC, and it made me so hungry for KFC. And I was planning to go get some KFC the next day, but then I just didn't go to bed that night because Final Fantasy V. We're gonna do this. Alright, so I'm gonna kill the dragon and then I'm going to connect to the GameCube server. I think the drinking age for me was always 21, but I remember when I was 18, it was legal to gamble in Louisiana when I turned 18. And then they fucking changed it like 6 months after I turned 18. And I remember being able to like gamble like on like some video poker machines. And then like I couldn't do it anymore because, you know, state government was just like, you're too stupid and inexperienced to gamble. You go join the military, you get deployed and shoot people, but you're too inexperienced and dumb to throw away $20. Knockoff version called Red Rooster. Oh. Next level, I will be breaking my old redder. Oh, what level is it going to be, Leon? Alright, we're gonna fight the dragon. I didn't really need this warm up. This is Also, if anyone wants to join us, I know I'll be playing with J-Thud in a little bit. If anybody has a GameCube character, if you'd like to play with us, just let us know. Put that up there if in case I wipe. Does it not trigger automatically? Okay. Back in the day, reached 165. Same thing happened to my nephew with cigarettes. They raised him to 21 after he reached 18 and was only able to buy them for a few months. Oh, God. Yeah. Dragon fall down. Okay. Run. Well, he's too high. I don't think. Yeah. Oh no, I can win with magic for a little bit anyway. Hey Strife, yeah, Jathud mentioned that some friends would be joining us. He didn't say who, but it's good to see you, and I'm excited to play with you. I hope you've been well. He quit smoking cigarettes anyway. Yeah, like, as a former smoker, like, it always makes me happy when I hear that someone's quit smoking. I smoked for about 5 years. I didn't find quitting cigarette smoking all that difficult, but I almost exclusively smoked clove cigarettes, which had, like, really, really little nicotine in them. Like, cloves were kind of infamous for having, like 5 times the amount of tar that like your standard nicotine cigarettes would have, but like no nicotine in them. So when I wanted to quit, which I technically quit twice, once was thanks to World of Warcraft, and the other was over an argument that I got into with an ex. It was kind of just, yeah, I'm just gonna stop buying this stuff. Do you need OG hardware or can you join through emulation? Both. Both. You can do both. I'm playing on OG hardware, but I think it's fair to say most people probably play this on emulation. And then there's different versions to play Amy as well. Like the more popular version of PSO1 is Blue Burst, and most people that do that play on the Affinia server. It's just a quick client download. A toaster could run PSO. But if you wanted to do GameCube, you would either need original hardware or the Dolphin emulator. And lots of people use the Dolphin on that play on the GameCube server, and they never have issues with it. The people that run the GameCube server have been running it for a long time, and they've invested a lot of their time and resources into it. They actually got crossplay between GameCube and OG Xbox, which is something that Sega didn't even have back in the day. So they've they very much care about their communities, which is, you know, it shows. At least I quit smoking. My parents saying, yeah, I quit smoking. My main thing was I got into a really bad argument with an ex, and I'm gonna say it. I was a fucking asshole. Like, I'm the bad guy in this story. She's not the bad guy. I'm the bad guy in this story, and it was over smoking, and I ended up losing not just a girlfriend but a friend over it, and it really just kind of made me rethink a lot of things that were going on in my life at the time. And I didn't just stop smoking, but I also got into like anger management issues, because I had a pretty bad temper at the time, and that whole situation made me just reevaluate a bunch of things. Hey, iOS 20. Hi, good to see you. I quit 6 years ago after 15 years of smoking. Had quit on and off many times. Last time I had finally decided enough was enough. Yeah, good for you, Morg. Good for you. Amy, if you ever want to play PSO, let me know. I'm happy to help you get it set up. I'm happy to hook you up. One thing I will say that's true about the PSO community, and this really kind of applies, I think, to all the servers I've played on, is that it's a really niche community that is made up of people that want others to play PSO. So I've had a lot of people help me with items and leveling and stuff, and you know, I'm always happy to pay it forward whenever you know, friends are getting into this. Okay. Do I need anything else here? I quit smoking after I adopted my bird because I found out it does permadamage to their... Oh no! Well, good for you. Yeah, look, you know, everyone kind of, you know, self-improvement is something that, you know, I think is important for people to try to do, especially if it's causing you to, like, you know, if your behavior is causing you to, like, alienate people. And that was somebody that was, like, super special to me. And we since communicate here and there. We generally just send each other happy birthday messages these days, but the relationship was never what it once was, you know. But, you know, that's fine, you know. That's life. You learn, you make mistakes, you learn. It's all gravy. Yeah, don't start cinematic. I will fuss at you if you do. I'll fuss at you. Don't do that. You know better though, so I don't have to. Yeah, the community in PSO is just one of the best, I think. All right, we're gonna log off that. That's just my little offline warm up here. That's why your vice is candy. I was never hooked up on it. I was trying to fit in with maintenance at the apartment complex I work, so yeah, I started smoking to impress a girl. It was the lamest thing too. I was just like, I'm gonna start smoking to impress this hot chick. Like, how lame is that? I mean, I was young, but it's, looking back on it, it's like, oh my god, that's pretty cringe. Yeah, I don't do alcohol too much either. I don't mind it. It's not something I seek out, you know. Oh god, yeah, that's scary stuff. My vice is quesadilla burgers from Apple Quesadilla Burgers. I haven't been to Applebee's in years. Also, hi Lantis. Hi, good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing today? Never took up smoking when I was little. My grandma lost a lung to cancer. Pretty traumatic. Oh. I mean, I would say if I have vices, it's probably junk food. Gonna be real. Alright, where's the display? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think I see Optimus Prime over here. There's Optimus on his throne. Level 200. Lord of the Lobby. Sitting next to Master Chief. There's our good friend J-Thud. Oh man, look at that. Just sitting down in that chair like a boss. Junk food and thick redheads. Yeah, those are my vices. Show me a redhead with some curves and I will fucking melt. J-Thud, I know we're gonna be playing with some of your friends, so why don't you make the game, and I'll just come along for the ride. How does that sound? Never smoked. Mom was a ventilator RN. She threatened to make me see the impact of smoking. Told her it wasn't needed. I was asthmatic. That's a good mom. That's a good mom. Oh, the occasional. I love margaritas. How do you like your margarita, Leon? I like mine on the rocks with salt. There's Player is busting. Also, I don't know if Master Chief is in here. That's a really fucking good cast to look like Master Chief. That's a really, really good looking character there. My vices are coffee, sweets, and a nerdy boy with glasses and facial. Nerdy boys with glasses and facial hair. On the rocks with salt all the way. I like watermelon or strawberry flavored. Hell yeah. Block 1 is full again. Do we need to switch over to block 2 for you? Oh, it's on Affinia. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've ever heard GameCube having that issue. But like I said, it's been literally several months since I've played this. Let's put some Meseta away. I had a really good margarita about 2 months ago when I was on vacation. Me and my D&D friends had rented a cabin out in a rural part of Texas, and we had gone into like the local town, and there was like a local Tex-Mex place, and oh my god, it was such a good margarita. Anyway, grinder. Oh goodness, I think I'm actually maxed on all my weapons. Let's see. All right, I know Red Sword is maxed. Black King Bar is maxed. I think this is maxed. That's maxed. Bravest is maxed. Demolition Comet. What was that? I don't remember this one. Oh. Okay, cool. I could use it on the Demolition Comet. Thank you! Neon, thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you, friend. Welcome in. Can I get a big shout out for Neon Axolotl, please? Neon's a very good friend of the stream. Really awesome streamer herself, too. I like strawberry or lemonade margaritas. Thank you for that, Master Chief. Thank you. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, just let us know. J-Thud is the party leader, but just let us know if anyone else wants to get in on GameCube. How are you doing, Neon? I love Tex-Mex food. I grew up in Southwest Louisiana, where there was a really heavy Tex-Mex presence. Because we're like right next to Texas, and there was this one restaurant. They're still around. I won't say their name because I don't want to like dox myself or anything. But one of the things that they did is that they had these big cheese puffs. Like it was a puff, like a giant cheese ball, like made out of like tortilla chips. Like it's kind of hard to describe, but it's basically just like a giant puff of chips, right? Or the crunchy stuff, just coated in like queso. My favorite thing as a kid. I love that stuff. Oh. And I got disconnected. All right, let's go ahead and reconnect. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Didn't realize I got disconnected there. Let's hope that's our one disconnect for the night. Okay, you're in the ruins? Okay, I'm on my way. God, I might do some Tex-Mex tomorrow. Oh yeah, this weapon's pretty badass. Okay, if I forget to buff you guys, please say something. You're not gonna offend me if you're reminding me to buff. I almost always in online games play DPS. So when I have to like do anything that would be like considered like support or healing, it's generally not how I play. So if I forget to buff, just please say something. Man, this looks so good too. I'm running I have an upscaler connected to my GameCube to make the graphics look a bit better. Yeah, Neon, thank you again for that resub. 26 months, that's a lot. I'm actually gonna switch to my red sword. Since that hits enemies, and there's a lot of group enemies in this, in the ruins. We'll see if we can get a level or two tonight. I haven't played this character for several months now. In fact, my Blue Burst Affinia character is actually higher level than she is. I think she's. I think that character is like 150. Oh yeah, Jathan, I don't know if I mentioned this to you. You know, I'm finishing up Ninja Gaiden Ragebound on Monday. After I finish that up, I'm gonna go back to Shadow. What was it? Shadowrun. Yeah. Oh my god, degenerate. So sorry you're having to work hours like that, man. Well, let's see. It's almost 10 o'clock here. It's 8 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock where you're at. So, I guess you're getting off 11 o'clock your time. And again, if anyone would like to join us, we do have an open slot. Minute drive home, so I won't be home until around almost 11. Is that a pretty fair commute for the area that you're in? Not bad, yeah. See, I'm about a my work commute is about 5 minutes because I live pretty close to where I work. About a 5-minute drive, 15-minute walk. Not that I would want to do that. Not in Louisiana weather. I have done that before, but I had to put my car in the shop several years ago. I had a shitty car for a few years. I had a PT Cruiser. It was just a miserable fucking car because it was always having issues. Always having issues. And it got to the point where it was just costing so much money. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna pay for a rental this time. I'll just walk to work for a few days. You know, when I started streaming PSO on Saturdays, this was the only version I streamed for several months. I was playing other versions like PSO2 and New Genesis, but I was only streaming this one, and people on the channel wanted to like see the other games and stuff, and I wanted to play the other games too, so that's how we came up with the whole idea for the wheel. Okay, yeah, I'll get that buff in just a second. Okay. Go. Sorry about that. Okay, Leon, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, friend. And good luck tomorrow with streaming and Blue Burst. You know, I'm not doing any streaming or anything. If I I might hop on Blue Burst if I see some of y'all streaming. I might hop on. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of Final Fantasy V nonsense tomorrow, but I might need to take a break from that. I used to have a 5-minute walk to my last job. That's very nice. Yeah, when I hear people that have like commutes that are like an hour like one way each day, I don't know how some people do that. I couldn't do that. I would be fucking miserable. I mean, I guess you do what you have to do in order to get the bills paid and, you know, family taken care of and all that jazz, but oh my god, I don't like being in a car, and I would hate to be in a car 2 hours every day. Used to have a 15-20 minute walk to law school after I graduated. COVID hit and I pumped the fuck up. That was 40 minutes of workout. Yeah. Oh, we had someone joined. A portal out for her. Damage. Moved back in with my parents to help with bills and have been here since. How long have you been back there, Degenerate, if you don't mind me asking? That's actually funny that you say that too, Pig Knight. Most people end up putting weight on when they're in a like grad school or law school, not after they've left it. But I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're not getting that daily exercise you're used to getting. Since 2018. Let me buff us. I think Angel is a force, or at least is capable of. Oh shit. Goodness, I escaped all there. I died. I died. Oh, it looks like we found the runes too over here, everyone. For this one, we need all 4 people in this room for that one. Yeah, that's for that one too. No, this was kind of, I mentioned this earlier. It was, before the stream started, I was doing some testing out the tech and everything. And I needed to make sure that, like, I could connect to the server without any kind of issues because, you know, hadn't logged on this in, like, several months. As soon as I got into the lobby, there was somebody in there that was just like, "Hey, Cinera, you're that VTuber, aren't you?" And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, well, there's a few VTubers that play PSO, but I responded, I'm like, yeah, I'm a VTuber. And then they were just trying to strike up a conversation, and I'm like, look, I'm sorry, I'm actually about to go live. Yes. But the way they said it, they said, you're the VTuber. It's like, well, there's actually several VTubers that play PSO. I don't have an exclusivity on that. Oh shit, do we need to go back, Strife? I'm cool if we need to go, if you want to go back and check that out. Yeah, I do that sometimes, Pokem's. My brain gets really skedaddled on just the different button layouts since I also play Dreamcast and Blueburst. You know, the button layouts are similar but different, and sometimes I just forget that when I'm playing GameCube, that particular shortcut. If you choose that play. Yes. That happened to you as well, Pizza? Oh wow, that's funny. I should have asked, well, I'm like, which VTuber do you mean? I think you can. I don't quote me though. I think you can do that. Like I'm really bad about memorizing like button layouts unless I have like the controller and game actually in front of me. Okay, cool. So I'm not a liar then. Thank you, degenerate. What I'm not doing is I'm not buffing my party though. Buff some others. There we go. Also, every time I play GameCube, I'm playing with the big-ass keyboard controller. So I always have to kind of, like, just adjust to that after, like, an hour or two of playing with it. That is funny, Lantis. That is too funny. You kind of are like Affinia royalty though. Can I start referring to you as Duchess Greyfield? This is the Duchess Greyfield. Does Mercy still get on Blue Burst a lot? I haven't seen her, like, all that much lately, whenever I've gotten on. But, you know. When I get on is normally on Saturday nights. Mercy's on Twitch. What? I need to follow her then. This was sometime last year. She joined a couple games that I was just randomly doing. The first time I was kind of just like confused. I'm like, what is this level 200 nurse running around with this magic medicine bag? What is this? Oh, other streams. Okay, okay, I see. She's like you and she streamed. Okay, I see. She was super sweet. It's very helpful. I liked her a lot. Pizza, when are you streaming Blue Burst again? Are you doing that this week? On Thursday, nice. I should be able to start popping into and hanging out in the Tuesday streams more often. I know I've been doing a lot of special redeems to get those out of the way because I'm really backed up on those. But with work starting up again for me soon, I don't like doing the Tuesday streams at all because I kind of need those days to decompress with work and get work stuff done. So I should be able to start popping into those a lot more frequently. Diablo 2 went well. I had one stupid death. I take that back. I had two stupid deaths. The first death was we did all of Act 2, and I did not have a death in Act 2 until we got to Duriel, who's the boss of Act 2. And he is the anti-necromancer boss. He just tore through my skeletons and everything, but we had fun. Played with a few friends. Just stand on a thing. Oh, we got it. Okay. Pokem's, the event is it's the anniversary event for Affinia. I know they're doing like double XP, and I think there's like increased drop rates and everything. I'm pretty sure that it's going on for like about a month, everyone. All right, I'm gonna change this. Really? I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. That is too funny. Oh, I haven't met this Lantis person yet. I wonder if that's Mercy. That is too funny. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god, how long ago was that? That was early 2024, wasn't it? February of 2024. That is that's a year and a half ago. That's a long time. Jeez. Yeah, time has definitely flown. You found me like in what? Like late? Well, I mean, it would have had to be late 2023 pizza. That's like almost 2 years now. That is too funny, too. I've been trying to up my social media game lately, too. I'm so bad at social media when it comes to, like, stuff for the stream and everything. But that's how, like, a lot of people, like, find people, you know? 'Cause, Twitch has never... Discovery on Twitch has never really been, a big thing for smaller streamers. It is if you're a big streamer, but, not if you're a smaller streamer. It's a little harder to get discovered just through Twitch's algorithm and system. You were lurking because you were... Oh, that's funny. By my metrics? What do you mean by my metrics? Found through pizza. Yeah, I remember when you, I think it was a Pizza Made raid, Lantis. Because I remember you stuck around a little bit. And you were kind of telling me, like, your history with PSO and everything. One of the big full-time streamers. Yeah, I wish. Oh, hey, TP. Like, I won't lie. If I was able to make the kind of money that I from Twitch that I make my job, I would have to reevaluate things. I would definitely have to think and reevaluate some stuff, but I don't. So I haven't had to think about that. Shit. Get over here. Let me just see if I can. Sorry, that took me a second there. You did find me through a Monya raid. Monya raids are great. I was lurking in her stream earlier today. I took a very long nap, so when I woke up, I almost had to start getting ready for my stream. But while I was doing that, I like to have other stream friends up. So I had Monya and Sword Saint up for a good bit. Tim told me to chat near because he wanted to talk to you about Castlevania Mondays. I'm now convinced Sarzac is the kid and Carbon Brighton. I don't even remember the context. It's just every time I see Kevin Bacon's name, I read it in the Mr. Plinkett voice, because that used to be a Mr. Plinkett joke, was to be like, and Kevin Bacon. We had Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Kevin Bacon. Yep, I should have my new iPhone, which I'm going to use for facial tracking. That should be in a few days, and I can start testing it, and hopefully I can have a date planned out. I'm waiting to hear back from work about some time I've requested off in October, and when that's approved, if it's approved, that is going to be the date that we go with for the 2.0 reveal. Which I was kind of thinking about, like, I'm already thinking about like possible costumes, like alt outfits. I kind of want to do one that's like PSO themed, like, you know, go anime sci-fi. But that's gonna be a little bit down the road. I love thinking about stuff before I've done other things. Like, I'm always thinking ahead. Like, sometimes too far ahead. Hey, Ace, good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Ace, please? No clue how you... It's because I'll be honest. It's because of, one, you're a really, really cool streamer. So, like, when people find you, they're like, oh, this is an awesome person. And also, a lot of, like, Twitch comes down to, like, networking and knowing people and being part of a community. You know, it's so hard to get affiliate if you're just trying to grind it yourself without being part of a community. I've seen people try to do that, and they literally try to just grind it for, like, months and months and months, and it's like... Just try to be a little bit more active in other people's chat and join some discords and, you know, be social. You know, you gotta be social on Twitch. That's what it is. Sarzac is Zio. No, I don't like Zio. Zio is a dick. I hate that character. I normally like villainous characters. I don't like Zio. I like King LASIK more than Zio. Zio's a... Fuck that dude. He killed Alice. She is like one of the coolest characters in Phantasy Star 4. Send like a Power Ranger outfit? I don't know. Yeah, that's a character I always enjoy killing every time I play through Phantasy Star 4. Which I'm actually going to be doing a fresh playthrough of that very soon. Like, once I finish up with Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy V, I want to do a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. There's a ROM hack. Buff's coming up. There's a ROM hack of the game that restores all the cut Japanese content, which there's not a lot. There's not a lot of cut Japanese content, but there's a good bit. Like some enemies and I think some dialogue and I think even some abilities. Hey Hathor, welcome back. I updated your plan of study earlier. And I posted it in Discord, so let me know if there's any issues with it that you see. Hey, Professor. Oh God, I died. I was looking at chat there. Thank you for the res. No, I didn't really play around with Omega too much, Professor. I was trying to collect some blue magics. Hang on, I gotta focus on this real quick. Okay. I did get a magic hammer off on Omega, and it took away a tremendous amount of his MP. But I was trying to get a second one off to see if the elixir glitch worked on him. Because if you use an elixir on Omega in most versions of Final Fantasy V, it will change his MP total from 60,000 to 9999. 9999. Sounding like Herman Cain. Nobody remembers that, who Herman Cain was. If I had been able to get a second magic hammer off, I would have been able to confirm if the elixir glitch worked or not, but I wasn't able to. So I was collecting some blue magic that might be helpful with some other tactics, and yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of level grinding tomorrow, and I'm gonna play around with Omega when I get the 3 characters to 73. I'm kind of winning. Oh, Morg, I was supposed to get with you about collabing. I'm sorry. I got really just... My OCD has really just gravitated towards Final Fantasy V this week. That's all I can think about is finishing up this 4-job fiesta. I'll send you a message tomorrow. We can start talking about that. I'm sorry I didn't get back with you when I told you what. That just slipped my mind. The CEO of Godfathers, a restaurant so gross it caused my kids to hate pizza. Kane! Oh my god, I love Mike Tyson's impersonation of Herman Cain. It's so fucking funny. I have to get Trifluids. I'm gonna go grab some real quick. I like the OCD-ness is real with me. Like, I have been diagnosed as OCD, and when I really like get onto something, like, it's all I think about. Oh, I need to grab some Maceta out. Actually, let me sell some garbage. Yeah, I need to grab some Maceta. I've actually never eaten at Godfather's Pizza. I don't think I've ever even seen one. Not missing out. That's what I've heard. No one says anything nice about Godfather's Pizza. Oh, it's like Little Caesars. See, I like Little Caesars, but I also acknowledge Little Caesars is cheap, good enough pizza. It's not great, but when you want pizza and you're not wanting to spend a bunch of money, it does the job. Let's see, somebody else ran back. Oh, fuck it. I'm going back. I'm going to send them a portal. Okay, just put that portal up. Okay, where, need to look on the map and see where everyone went. Oh, wow, okay. Where am I? Okay, I need to go west. Oh, sweet, the hallway to Dark Falls. Egg and salt. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Let's see, I missed. So, Professor Hammerad, I want to ask you this. If you were in my position with Omega, what would you be trying based on what you know about the situation with the stuff I've shared with you and that you've seen and what you know about the game and everything? What would you be trying? Because I'm going to get it. I don't care if I have to level them up to 99. I'm gonna feel really gross if I have to do that, but I'll do it. I'll change weapons here. Alright, here's the entrance to Falls. Not sure how to deal with his counters. That's the thing, right? Like, one thing, that's why I'm trying to test the elixir thing. I don't have a PB. I just came back from the ship. One reason that I'm trying to test that is because if that does work, and if I am able to like deplete him of his MP pretty quickly, then he can't use most of those counters because most of those counters use MP, like Entice. Now, if it doesn't work in that version, and it seems like a lot of things don't work in that version that I'm playing, it honestly might have to just come down to like luck, you know? Just hope that he doesn't, you know, do the things. No, you can't. All Phoenix lets you do is just target who you want to resurrect. You can't target. You can't choose a target to damage with it. Slash buffs. Plus, the fire heals Omega, so it would do. It does like minimum. You know, it doesn't really do anything. But that's another reason I want to grab some of these other Blue Mage spells, like Off Guard. If I can get Dark Spark. God damn it. Yeah, plus if I get, yeah, they do Pierce Reflect, but the thing is they don't do much damage. Bahamut does less than 1,000 damage. And it'll trigger him to retaliate. Fuck. It'll trigger him to retaliate, which can be pretty devastating because he can erase party members when he retaliates. So it's just not worth the risk. But I think if I can hit him with Dark Spark, then I can hit him with Off Guard and reduce his defense. Oh, nice. That was quick. Very nice. Hello. Hi. Get out of my face, please. Oh shit, it's coming this way. Oh, he's possessing me? For the res, jeez, what killed me there? shit, where's Angel? There. Oh, nice. GG. GG. That was a solid run. Thank you, guys. But yeah, no, Professor, I will feel gross if I do it. But if I do have to level my some of the characters up into the 90s, I will do that. Because I would feel grosser if I don't get a triple crown, knowing that Omega can be soloed by a blue mage. It's just, I really hate doing max level stuff in RPGs. It's almost never necessary. It's just like, it's like activating God mode on Doom. It's just like, okay, you're trivializing the content. But I think that's honestly one of the few things I have based on the creature's stats, you know? Occasionally I can find upgrades on this guy. But not today. I'm up for whatever you guys want to do. I'm going to step away for just a moment to go put my phone on the charger, though, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I'm up for whatever. How much XP did I get from that? Oh, wow. Got a good amount. Let's see, probably going to stream about another 3 hours. Yeah, I could I definitely will get 1 level up at this raid, maybe 2. Oh, I'm sorry, let me come over here. Oh, another person left. Okay. All right, give me just 1 second before getting started, everybody, if you don't mind. Okay, we're gravy. Okay. Yeah. Getting gang banged over here. Jeez. Hey, Kixie, good to see you. Shit. For the res. Can I get a shout out for Kixie, please? Right now, so. Do you guys see me? Okay, so I take it y'all see me? How long was I gone for? I had no notifications. Like OBS was running fine. It didn't show I had any dropped frames. The internet was working fine. Like I'm playing PSO with friends, which I'm very sorry, friends, that I had to tend to stream stuff. What fucking nightmare. But thank y'all for being patient. Thank y'all for waiting around. Yeah, I noticed something was kind of going wrong because my viewership like very quickly dropped from like the 40s to like the 10s. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. I have to fix some stuff on the stream real quick. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart.
Did a vamp come up in your crib?
Okay, hang on. I'm very sorry to everybody, especially those that I'm playing PSO with. What a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm trying to fix right now is tits. Very sorry about this to everybody. Again, especially those that I'm playing PSO with. Okay. Okay, that looks like that made a sound. I'm not gonna be able to check that while I'm a slime. Okay. Let me check something on Twitch as well. I need to see if the stream disconnected or not. Oh, it looks like the stream did disconnect. Is anybody, what's going on with y'all's stream streaks? Are stream streaks resetting or no? Yeah, I'm sorry, Master Chief. The stream apparently died. And it had like no notification that something happened to it either. It's really weird. But what's do you guys what's going on with the stream streaks? Like, are streaks resetting? Are they letting you add to it, or does it seem that it's counting it as the same thing? It's counting yours as the same. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, well, I'm very sorry, everybody. How long was I gone for? Yeah, if it increments the one, I need to know that, like, immediately so I can let other people know. God, that sucked. I'm sorry, J-Thud and Master Chief. I'm very sorry about that. 5 to 10 minutes. I didn't lose any internet connection on the GameCube either. And OBS showed nothing was going wrong. I guess it had to be something, yeah, you know. Oh, I have to end the quest, okay. Yeah, OBS was not showing that anything was wrong. Which that has happened before. That's why I normally keep my cell phone out But I had just gone to put my cell phone on the charger. Yeah, I didn't know the stream died for like the longest. I think Wiseman, no, actually, I think it was Pokums that was the first person that typed something in the chat that told me something was off. Yeah, Kixie came in. Kixie thanked me for the shout out. Pokums then did a sad face. Wiseman then did an emote. And I'm like, uh-oh. And I noticed my viewer count had like dropped down tremendously. It might have. I don't know how many times the cookie thing was redeemed tonight, though. Okay. Well.
We're being attacked!
Hey, I'm getting rated, so that means that it's still working. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It says Thunder Drummer does not exist. What? Okay, that still looks like it's working. Yeah, okay. Well, thank y'all for sticking around, everybody. I apologize about that. That's the worst kind of disconnect, too. Whenever, like, there's nothing on the streamer side that says that a disconnect has happened or something like that. Because OBS showed fine. It shows I have no dropped frames. Yeah. Thunder, how was your stream? Yeah, something happened, Rocker. Something happened. Did your stream streak recount? Like, is it letting you add one, or does it seem fine? J-Thud, if you want to, I think we're good now, J-Thud. If you want to put us in a group, again, I'm very sorry, Optimus and Master Chief. I'm very sorry that happened when we were doing a timed mission. I feel like garbage because of that. I'm very sorry. And I know it's not my fault, but I still feel bad. Yeah, we do have room for another open. Also, hi, Six Card. Hi, how are you?
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Could also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Oh shit, I haven't paid my phone bill. Uh-oh. Let me give some shout outs too. I see some friends coming in, like a Six Card and Akitone, that weren't here earlier, or at least I didn't see them here earlier. Let me do shout outs for them.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
I don't see anyone saying anything about cookie. I can eat a cookie. Actually, I don't know if the counter reset it or not. I didn't have to reset and mix it up. We'll know whenever I come back as from slime. But yeah, like my internet was working fine. Like I was able to pull up a website just fine. I was able to, you know, play PSO.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Who knows? Phantom disconnect. But thank y'all for waiting around. Oh shit, looks like J-Thud made a game. Okay. Hey, Queen Veronica. Oh, excuse me. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Queen? Oh my god, those cookies. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, y'all please let me know if you notice anything, like if the streak reset, the stream streaks. We have some people that are like really close to like 500 stream streaks, and I would hate for them to like lose it over something like this, you know? Especially whenever, you know, they've been maintaining a streak like that for almost 2 fucking years. Okay, I don't know where the... Check out items.
Cookie!
Hey, look at that. The cookie counter did not reset. That's the 3rd cookie. All right, well, let's play PSO. Again, sorry about that, everyone. There's J-Thud. You played League of Legends? Oh no. I hope you had fun with it. I've always wanted to play League, but I can't do it for several reasons. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you, dude. How's your night going? We just had a nasty disconnect we just came back from. We have Pro and Pro Gaming. No, I won't play League. I almost played League a year ago. I was doing a charity stream in honor of a family member, and I was playing games that she really likes, and one of them is League. And when I went to go install League, and it's just like, our anti-cheat software works at the kernel level. I'm like, no, I will never play this. Goodbye. You don't get to take control of my computer. No, thank you. And hey, Zeta, good to see you too. How are you? My weekend's been great so far, other than just a really annoying disconnect we just dealt with. I was just playing PSO and the internet didn't go out. OBS didn't tell me that we had a disconnect or anything, and but my stream went down. I didn't know until people started saying things in the chat, because I was able to, you know, because like I said, I didn't lose internet, and it didn't seem to be OBS, but something stopped talking to something. It happens though. It seems that no one lost their stream streaks or anything. Oh, this is a cute character. She looks kind of like mine, but yeah, y'all check out the friends I'm shouting out to. Good to see you, Pug. Good to see you, Zeta. But I've always been curious about League of Legends. I think if I ever dabble with that genre, I think I'll probably just play Blizzard's Heroes of the Storm. Not a big fan of Blizzard, honestly, but at least they don't make you download kernel level anti-cheat stuff, you know. Yeah, that works for me. Respective tomorrow works. Oh yeah, I actually have Dota too. I mean, doesn't everybody that have Steam, doesn't everyone have Dota? I haven't played Battlefields 1 through 5. Why would I play Battlefield 6? Says the retro gamer. I don't know what is Battlefield? I assume it's like a shooting kind of game, like Star Siege Tribes. This is a good quest. I like Respective Tomorrow. Is it as toxic as League? Y'all have to remember, like, one of the most exciting things, the two most exciting games to come out for me recently has been the new 2D Ninja Gaiden and the Gradius collection. Oh, I can't do anything because we're not all here yet. Okay, so I had a funny conversation today at breakfast with family members. There's a few family members there. I'm not going to identify any of them specifically. One of the family members mentioned that she and another are currently like watching all of Star Wars, like all of them, and one of them had never really seen any of the Star Wars stuff. So I brought up the Ewok movies, and the other family members was like, "Oh yeah, I remember when you showed me those. Those are cute. I like the Ewok movies." And needless to say, they're going to include the Ewok movies in their watch-a-thon. Very excited. I love the Ewok movies. We just watched them in Discord. Oh, it must have hit us with Megan. Pug, have you gotten to play any more Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I'm excited about finishing it on Monday. I mean, I say it like I'm gonna finish it. I think I should, considering I know how many like levels there are and how far I am. But you know, I could get stuck somewhere. You know, I did get stuck on a couple parts last time. It's a really good game though. Have you played the new one, Renegade? The one that just came out, Ragebound? It's very good. It doesn't really feel like the 2D Ninja Gaidens, in my opinion. Like all it has in common is the fact that it's an action platformer with ninjas, and it's doing story stuff, right? But it plays very differently, I think, from the NES games, but it's still really good. Like, it's a really solid game. Yeah, like Kixie, like the last thing I kind of saw was you saying something. Like, I think you said thanks for the shout out or something. I had no indication that my stream had failed until people started doing like frowny faces and stuff in the chat. Like, OBS was fine, my internet was fine, like there was no sign that the stream had failed on my end. But thank you for coming back, I appreciate that. What kind of issues were you having today, Pixie? I saw you were having a lot of disconnect issues. Oh, Renegade, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. My bad luck is rubbing. No! You started a thing, Kixie. Call me Kixie, destroyer of streams. No, Kixie is too nice to say that. It happens, though. What was funny, though, is that I had just taken my cell phone into another room to put it on the charger. I don't, for whatever reason, I don't have a charging station here by my computer, and I should. Because I use my cell phone to monitor the stream for, like, stuff like that. And, like, almost as soon as I came back, I started noticing, like, weird things. It's just like, I just had 42 viewers. Now I have 14? Which sometimes Twitch will sometimes report like the wrong amount of people. Like sometimes that'll happen. It'll be like, okay, you have 40 people in here right now. Oh, now we have 26. And then like a few minutes later, it goes back to like 40 or something. Like that happens all the time. But that was a pretty... I think I have a disconnect on GameCube. Look at this, Optimus. No, they're not moving. Yep, there's my disconnect on GameCube. Are we still here on the stream? Okay, we're still here on the stream. That sucks. I'm sorry, J-Thud and Master Chief. That's the second disconnect. And they're in a quest. I don't... Stream is good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see it on my phone. It's right now I'm bursting and everything. Okay, cool. Thank you, Strife. Thank you, thank you. I love this message. If you're affiliated with Sega of America, Sega of Japan, Sega of Europe, or any Sega, you may not connect or view to the contents of this private server. Basically, fuck Sega. It's not gonna let me join, is it? Yeah, quest already in play. J-Thud left the quest. Okay. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Jeez, what a disastrous night. That's 2 game disconnects and 1 stream disconnect. Hey, there's J-Thud. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no one is saying anything about the streak, so I assume that Twitch didn't count it as a disconnect. So that's good. Wait, where's J-Thud? This is weird. I joined J-Thud's game. Oh, okay. You messed. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, I'm like, I've never seen this. Okay, no problem, dude. No problem. I get it. Okay, here it is. You know, I'm gonna blame all the disconnects on Omega from Final Fantasy V. He caused all of this. Yeah, that's right. It's Kixie's fault. Call me contagious. I'm joking, Kixie. Kixie, did your stream eventually start behaving?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We are playing some PSO right now. Meep, how was your stream? Elsa, my day has been good. My day has been good. How has your day been? Respective Tomorrow's good. I haven't done that one in ages, and it's pretty fun and challenging and not terribly long. I'm up for Respective Tomorrow if y'all want to give it another shot. Yeah, my night's been pretty good. I had a stream disconnect about half an hour ago. But you know, we're back from it. All I really did was just close OBS and reopen it. You know, that's... So it must have been like something either on Twitch's end or my end or something, but my internet never went down. That was the weird thing. No, the internet was fine because I'd been playing with friends here. Though I have had some disconnects in the game tonight, but not whenever that happened. Pure spite and conviction. Spite is a powerful motivator. One of my favorite gags on Curb Your Enthusiasm was whenever Larry David opened up a coffee store next door to another coffee store out of sheer spite. He called it his spite store. He opened the store up solely to put this guy out of business because this guy was a jerk to him. Doggy's napping. Aw. You did win the one. Hell yeah. Hey Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Mods, can I get a shout out for the lovely Kyra, please? Mocha Joe is... Oh my god, I hate that guy. Like, he's from an earlier season, and they established him as a jerk because he is all about making sure Jason Alexander's dogs get put down. Jason Alexander, like, supposedly a really nice guy in real life. Mocha Joe's just like, oh yeah, both of them are going down. I still haven't watched the last season of Curb. I need to do that, especially since Richard Lewis passed away right after it was completed. Thank you for shouting out Kyra Pizza. Thank you, thank you. God, there was that weird moment in time where he was everywhere. He was doing movies. He was doing other shows. Like, do any of you remember Duckman? I loved Duckman. Duckman was great. It was such a weird fucking cartoon. My favorite character on that was King Chicken, which was voiced by Tim Curry. Duckman was amazing. I love that show. Hey, Steampunk, I'm kind of winning. I've had a few disconnects between the game and the stream tonight, but we're having fun. How are you doing? Did you, Oh god, this was funny, Steampunk. 5 minutes into PSO, I get a photon drop. I was like, oh boy, that's what Steampunk wants. I haven't seen one since, though. Have you been playing Blue Burst tonight? Wasn't there a movie that had Jason Alexander in it? I don't remember if it was if he starred in it or if he was just like a co-star. But I remember his character like had a tail. Like he had like a little bit of a tail. Am I making this up? Am I imagining Jason Alexander with a tail? Or was that an actual movie? That was Shallow Hal. Okay. Thank you for the res. Stupid Megan plants. Oh my god, we found the boss already. Does grinding your force wand increase your technique damage? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. That's not a good... I think that... What is this, week 2? It's been so long since I've used force on this. Did I disconnect again? I'm pretty sure I just disconnected in the game again. No, I seem to be the one having issues. I haven't noticed disconnects for J-Thud or Master Chief at all, or any of the other people we've played with. But this is like my third disconnect. This is not fair. This is not fair to them. Y'all, I'm sorry. This is not fair to y'all. I'm sorry. Maybe it would be best if we just grind levels or something, so that way if I do disconnect, I can rejoin, and y'all can continue like playing or something like that. Because I hate the idea that the quest has to be restarted every time I've dropped out now. God, I'm very sorry. This is stupid. You know, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Which I'm not going to do now because that could affect the stream, but I'm definitely going to do that tomorrow or maybe even right after the stream is over. Hey, look, there's an Xbox player. You can tell because their name is green. But yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad about this. Hey, Mubina. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm two cookies away from getting fat though, so maybe it'll happen. But hi, Mubina. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Do you know when they'll be on next? Aww. Yeah, I mean that's you're right, Queen. You're right, but I still feel guilty when things like that happens and it affects others. Well, feed me 2 more cookies and that's what you get. That's what you get. You gotta feed the cookies though. I mean, my goal is to stream another 2 hours. If my computer behaves, that's what I plan to do. Another 2 hours. If we have especially if I have another stream issue, I might just end it early, as opposed to stop fighting it. Because I mean, Jath had pointed out something that could be my router. It's been a while since I've done anything with my router, but it's also been months since I've had any kind of like disconnect from the stream or even from an online game that I've been playing. And technically I did not lose internet connection when my stream went down. I still had internet. I was getting Discord messages. I was able to pull websites up. Chat was coming through. Yeah, empathy is a very good thing. It's very good to have empathy for others. Hey, Pixel Quest, good to see you again. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. This character looks like an older version of Chaz Ashley from Phantasy Star 4. Like if Chaz was in his early 40s, and tired of everything. Like Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi. Go away! I love that quote. Say what you will about The Last Jedi. Luke Skywalker just yelling, go away! It's like the best thing ever. I love this GameCube lobby. This is such a huge upgrade from the old Dreamcast one. Yeah, I remember reading something. I don't know how true this is or not because I didn't play Blue Burst when it was officially supported by Sega still. But I remember reading somewhere that none of the like Blue Burst servers have been able to fully replicate all of the features that Sega had. Apparently, one of the features that they had, and this again, I wasn't there. This could be bullshit for all I know. But I read something about how there was a feature where if you disconnected like in the middle of a quest like I've done, there was a way that you could like rejoin the quest. You would be able to do that. So you got around to Blasphemous 2. What do you think of it? Yeah, I can't. It's not going to let me join the thing. Looks like y'all lost another person too. Oh, looks like Master Chief left. Okay. I have to wonder with a name like Sneak. I have to wonder if that's my friend Paddle Snake. Okay, he got tired. Yeah. Well, let him know. I don't know if he's still here in the Twitch chat, but I had fun playing with him, and I wish it had been smoother. You got a question? What's the question? Yes, section IDs are one of the worst things about PSO1. One of the worst things. The game needs to explain them. Though I think in Blue Burst, I think you can change them. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Also, hi Pyro. Hi, good to see you. What is a YGO? I don't. What is YGO? I think you can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Ace. Go for it. Not base blue burst, but on Affinia you can once before it you level 20. There you go. Degenerate knows what he's talking about when it comes to well, when it comes to a lot of things, but there you go, Stingpunk, what Degenerate says. But yeah, do let Master Chief know that I had fun playing with him, J-Thud. I wish I wouldn't have had these kind of disconnect issues. I'm gonna while you're finishing with that. Oh look, that person that was playing with Snake came out. I wonder if Nosy. I wonder if that's Paddle Snake. Probably not. Ultima, you can change. Yeah, I wish other servers allowed that. Okay, I'm gonna just so I can do some stuff. I'm gonna just make another game. This episode 1. Just go kill stuff. I'm not gonna do a quest or anything because I keep disconnecting during those. Server drops. Why would you say no to crossplay? I'm fine with crossplay. Why would you say no to crossplay? Oh, let's change that. Hey Kite, good to see you. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm annoyed. I've had a few disconnects from the game, and we even had a stream disconnect. I don't like chaos. But I'm good otherwise. Okay, we need to kill this. Yeah, it makes me wonder if the section ID stuff was explained like in the manuals. This did come out during a time period where you were still kind of expected to read the manual. Not to like apologize for the section IDs. I think having something like that tied to your character name is really stupid. It's like one of my biggest issues with the way this game has been designed is that's just, don't do that. Hey, I am. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, I just noticed you came in there. How's your day been? It does sound like a classic kaiju. Well, I'm not saying get rid of section IDs. I think section IDs are important. I don't think they should be tied to your name. I think you should just be allowed to select a section ID. Like, it makes sense from like a, you got to play with people because you might not be able to get and you probably can't get everything you want on your, on your section ID, so that encourages you to play with other people. I just don't think it should be tied to what your character's name is. Been alcohol and UFC for me. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. Could we get a shout out for I Am, by the way, please, mods? Yeah, that's the thing. Most new players don't find out about this stuff until later. Thank you, Lantis. Crap vision. see. Optimus Prime has joined. Hang on, I'm gonna kill these things, J-Thud. I'll meet you in the lobby. We can do something higher than forest. Made a spreadsheet. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's awesome. It's crazy and awesome at the same time. J-Thud, would you be fine going, starting in the mines? Or maybe if we have other people join, maybe we can just jump to the ruins. Oh, damn feeders. Oh, my. No, they can't, Queen. This is the GameCube version. It's a different server and it's a different version of the game, unfortunately. Now you can play this version, even though I'm playing like on original hardware. You can easily emulate this version through Dolphin. That's what a lot of people that play this version. I think what Queen is asking, J-Thud, is if I think Queen associates Blueburst with Affinia. So I think what she's asking is if you have a character on Affinia, can you play on this one? I think that's what she's asking. If I'm mistaken, please correct me. Yeah, it's important to remember that like Blueburst is not a synonym for Affinia and vice versa. You know, Affinia is a server that runs a version of Blueburst. It's the most popular version of Blueburst, but there are other Blueburst servers out there. There's a version of Blueburst on this server, for example. There's also the Ultima server, which I don't know much about personally. But yeah, Queen's pretty new to this, but yeah, Queen, you could play this version too, if you had the GameCube emulator Dolphin. Playing this on original hardware would get very expensive. Most of the stuff I'm playing it with, I've had for decades. I did buy my broadband adapter. Because that was kind of needed. Yeah, Blueburst is basically the final version of the game. It has the 3 playable episodes. It's the most finalized version. There are people that do prefer the Dreamcast and GameCube versions for various reasons, though. Like, you could say Blue Burst was the final version of the game before Sega abandoned it. I think that's fair. There's some neat stuff about the GameCube version, though. One of the coolest things is the fact that it has 4-player couch co-op. Which I actually did a thing a few years ago with my friend Coco G. We invited a bunch of friends over to my place. Coco G brought his GameCube and his PSO stuff and all that, and I had mine here. And we had 8 people, and we divided into teams, and everyone made a new character, and the goal was to like race each other, see who could finish episode 1 first. No, Dreamcast cannot do that. That is that's something that Sega did at the request of Nintendo, because Nintendo knew that the modem for the GameCube was not an auto include like it was for Dreamcast. So they wanted a way that, like, you know, multiplayer stuff could be taken advantage of outside of like an online environment. I don't know if Xbox did that or not, actually. I don't know much about the Xbox client. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. I know the Xbox client came after GameCube. And this server has actually engineered backwards, I'm sorry, not backwards compatibility, but crossplay between GameCube and Xbox, which is really neat. Because that did not exist back in the day. Oh yeah, Destiny's the other one. You know, one of my... I was thinking about this commercial the other day. Edgy Sega Genesis 90s commercial. The Sega CD had some of the best commercials because it had a really angry guy yelling at you, the viewer, as to why the hell haven't you gotten a Sega CD? I remember the first time I saw that. He just gets on the screen. He's just like, why haven't you gotten a Sega CD yet? I'm like, I'm a poor kid? You don't have my own income? My stream died, Zcar. We had Zcat. We had a bit of a disconnect issue earlier. Your stream should be intact. Nobody said anything about streaks restarting or anything. There's also Eden. Yeah, that's the first stuff. Wait, is that the one that can also do episode 3? Like, I know Scat has an episode 3 thing because I've played on it before. I know there was another server that kind of popped up like a year or two ago that was also doing episode 3 stuff. Eden is okay. Wasn't Paul Rudd in a Halloween movie, like Halloween 5 or 6, before he was famous in any way? I should know this because I love the Halloween movies. But I had to remind myself the other day that there's a Halloween movie where Michael Myers fights Busta Rhymes in like a Mortal Kombat style fight. We were so watching that for Discord in October. I'll probably be the only person there. We're so gonna watch that.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome steampunk. Yeah, Lantis is full of awesome information. Lantis is awesome. I'm glad you were able to get it. What did you say? What did you change your section ID to? I forget what the section ID I would love to have on this character, but it's the one where Nay's actual claw can drop, not the replica. I have the replica. Replica's cool looking, but it's not a practical item to use. It's really weak. Viridia, thank you. Yeah. We watched Halloween 3 last year. We can watch it again. I love the Halloween series. Up until the Rob Zombie ones. I still haven't seen the last one, though. Like, I saw the first one when they brought Jamie Lee Curtis back. From like 5-6 years ago. It was pretty good. And then I saw the second one, and the second one was one of the worst things I've ever seen. I take it back. It was much better than Rise of Skywalker. That's the worst, one of the worst things I've ever seen. Well, I like Halloween 3. I like that the villain in it is played by the same actor that played the old man in RoboCop. Trying to remember if we've actually watched RoboCop on Discord night. That's like one of my favorite movies. No, and I know a few people that still really don't like Halloween 3, and they don't understand, like, the recent, and by recent, I mean, like, last 10, 15 years of people really liking Halloween 3. Like, I have a very good friend of mine. He hated the movie back then. I remember, like, in high school, him going on a whole spiel about how it was terrible. There's no Michael Myers in it, and there's also no witches. It's called Season of the Witch. There's no witches. And he still will refuse to watch the movie, even though we're like, you know, it's not great, but it's fun. It's interesting. There's some weird shit in it. I wish I could buy something for $1. I wish I could buy anything for $1 these days. I remember when the double cheeseburger at McDonald's used to be on the $1 menu, and now it's like on the $5 menu. Fuck inflation. I mean, it's 20, 39 cents anything. Oh, I remember when Taco Bell in the 90s had it was the 59, 79, 99 cents menu. Now you've got to be bougie to eat at Taco Bell regularly. Taco Bell got expensive. And if the thing is, the quality of the food didn't get better. Yeah, I think that was the big mistake of the series. If they had really wanted to do an anthology series, they should have made 3 should have been 2. Don't get me wrong, I like Halloween 2 a lot. I have to go get more tri-food. I'll be right back. When did they take away the potato griller? They pissed me off. They took away my Mexi Melts. I love the Mexi Melt. They took away the Mexi Melt, and then like a few years later, they brought the Mexi Melt back for like a month, and then they took the Mexi Melt away again. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't forgive them for what they did to the Mexi Melt. The Mexi Melt was amazing. I loved the Mexi Melt. When I worked at Taco Bell, because that was my first job in high school, was at Taco Bell. We had a pretty fair like employee discount, and the managers, I could say a lot about them, but they were really good about making sure we got our breaks and everything. And yeah, I would often get like a Pepsi and a Mexi Melt during my break. Yeah, it came back for a limited time, and then they took it away. Oh, the Anchorito is so good. I wish they would put olives back on them, though. Like, the old school Anchoritos, like, before it left the menu the first time, would always have three black olives on it. Just 3 black olives on the Anchorito. And they've never put the olives back on it, so when the Anchorito has come back, I put my own olives on it. Let me buff us real quick. I actually am going to make my own Tex-Mex stuff tomorrow. I want to make tacos and nachos. Ooh, oh, I got a Musashi. Hey, Blackhand, welcome back. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I have the whole day off tomorrow. I wanna do like some cooking stuff. Do like some batch cooking. While I yell at Final Fantasy V, I'm sure. Oh, that sounds really yummy, pizza. That sounds really yummy. God, one of my corgis just scared me. Winston just started having hiccups. Oh shit. Blackhand, how's your night been? Oh, that's awesome. Did you get some gaming in tonight? Oh, sweet. What did you play? Shit, I'll let buffs expire. There's strawberries in the fridge. Oh, hell yeah. I love strawberries, too. I got a big thing of strawberries Thursday. I haven't eaten a single one. That might be a good snack right before bedtime. The worst thing about strawberries is just how quickly they go bad in the fridge. I wish the shelf life was a little longer. I was trying to chain heal myself through that. I'll throw a portal up for this person. Oh, when do they go out of season? What a nice person. They're asking if it's fine to join. What a nice person. And then Professor Hammerad slimes me because he's not a nice person. He takes his kids to Godfather's Pizza. That's what kind of person Professor Hammerad is. Hey kids, you want pizza? We're going to Godfather's. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the bits. Get a shout out for Professor Amarad. Even though he takes his kids to Godfather's Pizza. Ow, Queen Veronica. Don't tell me you like Godfather's Pizza too. Thank you, Queen. Can we get a shouty for Queen as well? Oh, hell yeah, they have the red sword. Thank you for the bits. Let me buff us real quick. It's a pizza chain here in the U.S. I have never seen them. They have a reputation of being really nasty. Several years ago, their former CEO ran for president, or was trying to run for president. He didn't make a nomination of his party, and let's just say there were some very funny parodies with Mike Tyson of this guy. I used to be the CEO of Godfathers, a place so gross it made my children hate pizza. I love that you can just quote that, Professor. I'm gonna wear a flag pin the size of a fat baby's head. I've never tried Marco's. I've heard of them. Never tried them myself. We used to have this one chain. I know they're still around. Oh god, what were they called? They were super gross. But when I was in grad school, they were like the only pizza place around here that was open 24/7. Hungry Howie's. Oh my god. Hungry Howie's was so gross. I remember this was me being an asshole. One of my grad school colleagues. I can't call her a friend. She worked on so many projects with me and was my cubicle. We shared a cubicle. She's just, oh my god, I was so happy to see her go away. But she was like, hey people, I need people to help show up and help load this truck up because I'm moving and stuff. I'll pay you with pizza. Ow! Ow! Hey Jenya, hey, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I showed up to help move. I was glad to see her go. I wanted to help load up the truck so she would leave quicker. And while we're there, she was just like, "Oh my god, ow! Let me tell my story." Ow! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Jenya. I hope you're doing well. But anyway, she was just like, where should I order pizza from? And Hungry Howie's was like relatively new, and and nobody there had tried it except me. And I knew it was like super fucking gross. So I'm like, you should try this place, Hungry Howie's. I had it recently, it was really good. So she orders like 7 or 8 pizzas from Hungry Howie's, and everyone's just like, this is the grossest pizza. That was the last time I ever saw her. I absolutely did. I can't tell you how much time this girl wasted of mine over several years. I can't tell you how many things she fucked up that I had to go back and fix. I wanted those people to remember the last thing she did for them was to order them bad pizza. Thank you, Jenya. How are you? We were co-editors of a journal that was ran by students in the program, and I did like 90% of the work. She did do like 10%. She would travel to promote the journal. I never traveled because I didn't. Well, I was traveling for other stuff. Well, thank you, Jenya. I appreciate the bits. I hope you're doing well. Did y'all ever get back into your proper apartment? Oh, hey, it's full. Okay. So I need to change some things around real quick. He put buffs on us. What the hell? That's been going on for like 2 months now. Jeez. The AI. Go. Looks like pizza you don't want to consume. Hungry Howie's Pizza is not Pizza Made approved. Nice, GG. GG. Let me see if I can find pictures of real Hungry Howie pizza. Hungry Howie pizza. Real pictures. Here we go. Oh wait, that's a Facebook. I don't want to link to a Facebook thing. Okay, here's a picture of Hungry Howie's pizza. This works. This is what I want people to see. This is from a Yelp page. Here you go. Here's your Hungry Howie pizza. Enjoy. Ramses looked at it and immediately calls the Tums Festival. Do any of you have a Hungry Howie's near y'all? Like I know we've talked about it on the stream before. I know there's been people in the channel before that have had Hungry Howie's, but you did? Okay, Queen. Yeah, the pizzas are like ugly pizzas. The kind of pizzas that when you get them, you turn the lights off. You're like, I'm gonna enjoy this pizza, but the lights are going off. I have like 30 Musashis. I don't need another Musashi ever. Tasted sweaty. It's currently an hour away from you. I think that's how close the nearest one to us is about an hour away. Oh hell yeah, I'm less than 4,000 experience from a level up. I head to Ruins and go get me a level. Oh, J-Thud. That's dangerously close. No, you've got Godfathers here, you professor. I don't think it's possible for Godfather's Pizza and Hungry Howie's to coexist in a region. Unless that's just like an area of people that just hate pizza. Change this out. I mean, I would imagine that there are probably some Godfather pizzas in Florida. One thing I love about Orlando is that when you go to Orlando, you can find practically any chain, since, you know, it's frickin' Orlando. Orlando actually had this really good pizza place I like called Uno's Pizza. I don't know if they're still around, but we would eat there sometimes when we would go to Florida, and I actually really dug Uno's. You know, there's a restaurant anytime you're near Hollywood, Florida, you should eat at it. Pizza Made. If you're ever back in Hollywood, Florida, you should eat at it's called Ricky's Famous Restaurant. They're known for their chicken wings and they're Donkey Kong champions. Uno's is regional chain. Yeah, I've had Uno's before. I dug Uno's when I've had it before. No, Ricky's is Billy Mitchell's restaurant. Did I disconnect again? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I could have sworn I threw a moon on the on Azio. Sorry if that didn't go off. Level up, 139. Yay! Where I lived in Orlando, Hungry Howie's and Godfathers were... Oh, God. Pizza Barrel. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I remember being able to buy Uno frozen pizzas at some point, Pizza Made. It's been years, but I do remember being able to do that. I wonder if it's something I can order. I dug their pizza. Their pizza was good. The last time I ate at one was, I want to say it was 2014. We had a mellow mushrooms here. It was pretty good. I almost got into a fight with a waiter though. They had good food there though. I do kind of miss that place. No, it was because he made a smart-ass comment about my kid. We were there with a bunch of friends, and we had ordered food, and it took them nearly 2 hours to bring her food. And you know, she's a type 1 diabetic, and I was getting agitated. Her sugar was dropping low, and I'm like, "Hey, could you get her food out? It's been a long time." Her blood sugar's dropping. She's type 1 diabetic. She needs some fucking food. Can you get food? And this dude just looked at me. He's just like, "Are you serious?" Like I was lying about it. And I'm like, about as serious as I'm about to stand up and take you outside. It was then that the manager came over to apologize shortly thereafter. I am not an angry person. That comment would have almost sent me to jail because I was ready to throw down with that guy. Oh, my mouth has gotten me in trouble too. But all the times I've been to mellow mushrooms, they've been really good. If there's a mellow mushroom near you, I would say go to it, give it a shot. Hey, Silver Hedgehog, good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Get a shouty for Silver, please. Silver does a lot of PSO2 and NGS content. Also Phantasy Star 4 randomizers and a whole bunch of other stuff. But good morning, Silver. Good morning. I can imagine, Jinya. You worked at that place for years now, and I know that you. I mean, I don't know what your current work schedule has been like, but I know you were working like some serious, crazy hours for a long time. You probably still are. I could imagine not wanting anything to do with pizza places. Oh my God, I'm a little bit over 400,000 points from my next level. That's not happening tonight. Still, we got a level. We got 139. That's good. I'm gonna back this character up tomorrow. I haven't backed her up in over a year. I'm gonna send pictures of it to Pizza Maid so that I make sure that's covered. The thing is, I've had friends lose their GameCube characters before, like, since I've been streaming. My friend Silhouette lost his GameCube character. He was traveling, like, I think he was on a family vacation or something, and he brought his GameCube and was planning to play some PSO. And I think, from what I remember, he said, like, during, like, when the game was saving to the memory card, there was, like, a power surge, which proceeded to just wipe this memory card. And then my another friend Vaughn, who I haven't spoken to Vaughn in a while, but I do remember, like, he was logging on to do something and his GameCube memory card failed, but he did have his character backed up, so he wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, no, I would be legitimately upset. I mean, the character is backed up, right? If something happened and the character, like, the memory card got, like, wiped, like, immediately, like, it is backed up. But I think she was, like, last backed up when she was, like, level 133. So I would lose about, like, six levels worth of content. Hey Ace, welcome back. Buff us? Not good. Just waking up, nice. Get that Jar Jar Binks crap out of my... I need to block that emote. Fucking horrible Gungan. He's a Jar Jar Binks. He's your friend. I'm assuming, like, Twitch gave money to Lucasfilm. I want to know how that conversation happened. Did the Twitch CEO reach out to Kathleen Kennedy? Or Miss Kennedy, I'm the guy that runs Twitch. You know, one of the many Amazon companies. We would like a Jar Jar Binks global emote. You just noticed it this week. It's been around for a few months now. They were promoting a new AU thing. That's such a weird thing to like beg people to do because they'll never make that canon. They'll never ever go back to Jar Jar Binks and be like, oh yes, he is actually a Sith Lord. It's just silly internet memery. Oh, he's in a game I'll never play. Okay. I would play if somebody redeemed the points, I would play Fortnite. I'm not opposed to Fortnite. I'm not gonna play it on my own accord. But if somebody redeemed the points, yeah, I'd play it. Same with Minecraft. I actually have more interest in Minecraft after I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but I've watched the chicken song about 30 times on YouTube. Cha-cha-cha chicken, la-la-la lava. Okay, I have to go back and grab more trifluids. I haven't even seen the movie. I want to see the movie, actually. I've never played Minecraft, but the movie, at first it looked like an absolute, like, just nightmare. Like, it looked like some kind of CGI AI hellhole. And the more I saw of it, the more, like, I was intrigued with it, and it just looked really charming to me now. Is evil Sarzac's cute? I'm always cute. What are you talking about? Evil, good, friendly, mean. I'm always cute, except when I'm a slime. Don't turn me into a slime. I'm not cute when I'm a slime. Oh shit, there's no trifluid. I think I have some in the bank for emergencies like this. Of course, I could be thinking Blue Burst. No, I don't have, okay, that's fine. I have some dye fluids. It'll work. Okay, where did the party go? Oh, good lord. Okay, so to the east. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed shortly after I end the stream. Get up tomorrow morning, be productive, do stuff. Technically my last Sunday before work resumes. I've got a bunch of meetings at work next week. Yay. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, it was as good as it looked. That's one of the places I take people to if they're like new to the area and stuff, because the food is really good. It has a lot of like local cultural things, but most people I take there like it. It was a croque madame. It was a croque madame. I recently found a place nearby that does a Monte Cristo, and I really want to get it. We were talking about Bennigan's the other day, and I miss Bennigan's. I know people are like, ugh, Bennigan's. I miss Bennigan's. Though there's apparently like 20 Bennigan's left in the US, but I think like only 4 of them are like actual restaurants, and the other ones are like fast casual places things. I think we need to go this way. Why am I going that way? Miss Long John Silver's? Oh my god, you and my grandmother. My grandmother loved Long John Silver. She thought it was a big special occasion to get family together over at her place and just have a bunch of Long John Silvers. And I don't want to pick on her because she's elderly. She grew up, I mean, she's passed away a long time ago, but you know, she grew up during like the Depression. But she loved her Long John Silvers. And we never understood why. She was a really good cook. What I miss is my KFC. Our last KFC's closed here in July again. This is the second time the Colonel has been ran out of South Louisiana since I've been here. Hey, degenerates off, yay. Yeah, most places have KFC. Because most places don't have like a weird cult-like obsession with Popeyes like we do here. People are obsessed with Popeyes over here, and I don't get it. The chicken is not that good. I like the sides. I will defend their sides. A 3-hour drive where you're at? Wow. The pot pie. I never tried that. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I think there is actually a KFC that's like 20 miles from me. Which, if it's there, it's actually not too bad of a drive. It's kind of just it's a 20-minute slog. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kyra. How are you? Oof. I'm doing pretty good. My sleep schedule's really kind of fucked up because I decided not to go to sleep the other night because I wanted to just play Final Fantasy V. But I think I kind of have it corrected. We'll find out tonight. I need to get it corrected because work resumes for me soon. What would you get from KFC, Degenerate, if you were able to stop there? I would get some chicken and some mac and cheese, and apparently the potato wedges come back on Monday. For the res. Oh, I love their popcorn chicken. Had to cover for night shift Monday. Oh, that sucks, Kyra. Are you doing some streaming early next week, or probably not because of that? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can get back to your normal sleep schedule soon, once all that passes. Oh, for anyone curious, this is very kind of atypical of the movies we watch on Wednesday Discord movie night. But this Wednesday we're gonna be watching John Wick, like the first one, the best one in my opinion. Do an early stream tomorrow since Mom is sleeping in the living room and I don't want to. Oh, okay. What are you gonna be streaming? Oh shoot! Where'd my group go? Oh, there's just this way. Okay. The first. I really like the first movie because it's really grounded in reality. The sequels get a little ridiculous. They become very comic booky with the plot and the characters. Very good fight scenes, very good action. Like, you can't complain about the sequels with that stuff. But I really like the first one because it's pretty grounded in reality while also being like a really good action movie. Oh yeah, you should be finishing that. Yeah. I am out of mana. Well, kind of. gonna have to go back for fluids after this. Okay, I have to go back for fluids. I'm out of dye fluids and try it now. John Wick movies with Constantine. I've only seen the first one that came out a long time ago. I liked that movie a lot. I love how Keanu Reeves just stumbled into like an action, whatever you want to call it, like role for his career. One of the first movies I saw him in, this was before The Matrix. It's a really bad 90s cyberpunk movie called Johnny Mnemonic. It's really, really bad. And it's not because of him. He does the best that he can with the material. Okay, thank goodness we have trifluids, but I don't have the Meseta for it on me. Oh yeah, go take care of your puppy. The puppers. My puppies are just, they're just laying there like, why is he always at the computer talking but not talking to us? He's talking to someone. All right, good night, Lantis. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well. First was Bill and Ted's. I mean, I think that was the first movie I saw him in. But like as an action star, I think the first action role I saw him in was in Johnny Mnemonic. Or do we count Dracula as an action movie? I don't count that as an action movie. That's not, I mean, there's action in it, but it's not an action movie. Where did the oh wow, okay. Ah.
And his name is John C.
I'm always winning. I'm winning so much that like Charlie Sheen is like jealous of me. You know, Charlie Sheen with his millions and his mansions and his harems. I'm winning so much Charlie Sheen is jelly. Yeah, I've heard he's a really, really nice guy in real life. Yeah. Oh god, what did you buy? What did you give Games Workshop money for? Oh man. Is this gonna be your first main blade? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hey, welcome back, Kyra. Welcome back. Got you a command unit this past Christmas. I would love to play Old World. I really would. Hell, I just want a Bretonnian army, but no, I don't have that kind of money. Maybe that's something I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll clean up some stuff, do some decluttering, and have like a decent little workstation for modeling again. I really do want to get back into modeling. I think the first thing I need to do is to finish my Nagash from Phantasy / Sigmar. Planning on getting it at my usual GW, but they were to stock, so you ordered one. Is that where you play games at your local GW? Usually buy books models there. Seldom play there. Occasionally I'll play with my nephew. We've had a Warhammer store here for several years now. I've not been to it. It kind of opened like right as I was getting out of the hobby. Plus, I have a friend here that has his own store, so whenever I do buy some stuff, I like to support him. Go to a game shop up the street. Fred knows. Yeah. Like I've gone to GW stores before. I've bought stuff from them. They're neat stores. And sometimes they have like exclusive models that you can't get anywhere else. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Can't remember. Are we in Ruins 2 or Ruins 3? Lava lamp. Oh shit, when did I get poisoned? Did you ever buy anything from it, Queen, when you would go there? That's pretty awesome, Hathaway. So I just want to remind everyone at the end of tonight's stream, we are not spinning the PSO wheel because next week I am playing Blue Burst because of the ongoing event. But we are still going to look for a PSO raider or someone to raid for PSO if there's no one doing necromancy school stuff. I need to deal with this. What games are you planning to finish up for Necromancy School, Hathor? I know you have Hexen 2, and you said you had that figured out now. What are the other ones that you're planning to finish up with? Gonna go with some of your recommendations. Yeah, Sword of Necromancy is a popular one. To do quick, and also Skyrim. If you know how to level up Conjuration and that stuff pretty quickly, I've heard that one moves pretty fast too. Oh, Hands of Neck. Yeah, that's a good one. Finley actually just finished the second one. Okay, we were in Ruins too. That's what I thought. So after we clear this level, that's probably when I'm going to wrap the stream up. I will drop that for anyone that wants it. I don't. Wait, cookies are out of stock. They shouldn't be. Hang on, they are not out of stock. That's Twitch being stupid. I can fix that in a second. Let me finish clearing this room out. Yes, clearly that's not out of stock, Professor. Clearly. All right, let me check the thing for the cookies. I know it's gonna say 5, but all right, let's see. All right, you should be able to redeem it now, Jinya. It shouldn't be out of stock, but I just increased the stock by 1. It should work now. Ooh, try forward. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. I was... Jesus. Wanted to pick up that tri-fluid. I was going to use... Did not see that I was at 100. Sorry about that. I don't know. What did you do? What did you do to it, Jinya? You tell me. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. HP material. I didn't get that tri-fluid earlier. I want that HP material. Problem. I can't tell if that's the fourth or fifth cookie. Oh, I guess we'll find out whenever I'm not a slime. What kind of cookies do you think you'll get, Tyra? Chocolate chip. Hey. I had crumble for the first time a few months ago. Lantis did the treat stream thing and sent me crumble cookies, and they were so good. What, Hydrox? What is Hydrox? Why? That's rude to unequip my
We're
weapon.
being attacked!
Hey, Will Baron, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some TSO tonight. Mons, can we get a big shout out for my friend Will Baron, please? Will's a good streamer friend of ours who was playing some Bloodborne. Oh, fuck yeah. How did that go? Man, I might have to, y'all are making me hungry. I might have to see if our crumble is open tomorrow. Making me hungry for cookies and KFC and God knows what else. Jenya, thank you for shouting out Will. Okay, let me do this real quick. Almost done here. This is the big hallway before Dark Falls. You type / shout out and then the user's name. I don't think that works on mobile though. So I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but it's cool. We got it. Ooh, dye fluid. Get yourself some crumble tomorrow, Kyra. You deserve it. Get yourself some crumble. Can you not go back into the apartment to retrieve stuff? God damn it, Genya. And it's too late for me to turn on the slim me down redeem, so I'm stuck like this. Okay. How am I on? I'm gonna go back and grab some fluid real quick. Poor me. I got fed too many cookies. Poor me. Oh, good. Other people had to come back. I don't feel terrible now. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to watch something after? Oh. No, I don't want to watch anything. I think I'm gonna go to bed after the stream. I want to watch all the things. I want to watch, like, the rest of Mandalorian, but I have to watch the Boba Fett show first, and that they haven't put that out on Blu-ray yet. And I really don't do streaming services anymore. I just don't like the business model. I don't like the idea that, like, corporate overlords can take away things that I want to watch, you know? Yeah, Twitch was apparently trying to stop you. Ugh. I've heard the Boba Fett show is terrible. Like a bantha. Okay, this will probably be a hard Dark Falls fight. I honestly probably should have grabbed some, escape dolls. Actually, hang on. I am gonna go grab escape doll. That is an option. Yeah, that is a good option, Queen. I might have to take you up on that, because they're supposed to release Boba Fett on Blu-ray, like, before the end of the year, but there's no like official date, which is a little, you know, worrisome. I mean, I would assume they would have it out, like, before next year, when they're supposed to release the Mandalorian movie. Okay, I just grabbed some escape dolls, just to... Okay. I love that show. Did you come across the early episode where, with Roddy Piper? Where he plays like a neurotic wrestler? I hate this phase. Those things just go right through you like that. There goes one escape doll. Stay the fuck away from me. Have you gotten to the water park episode? That is my favorite episode of that show. Connecting with it. There we go. Early episodes. I mean, has Danny DeVito showed up in the show yet? I mean, you mentioned him, so I assumed he has. I love Danny DeVito. I will be very upset when he passes. The first movie I ever saw him or Arnold in was Twins. My parents took us to go see Twins in theaters. I love Twins. It's a very good movie. Okay, nice. I used to watch a lot of Nick at Night when I was younger, just because the parents didn't do a good job of monitoring me when I should go to sleep. So I used to watch Taxi, which was the very first show that he was in. Also the first show that had Christopher Lloyd. Andy Kaufman, but nobody cares about Andy Kaufman anymore, or Tony Danza. Go get to where the party is. Hey, Solar Fire, welcome back. Yeah, they made me fat. That just happened like 10 minutes ago. Made me fat for the rest of the stream. can't do that right now. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Get Optimus up. There we go. Yay! GG! That wasn't too bad. I'll stretch. Whew. Still have like 300,000. Sounded like you need to stretch more. Yeah, I do need to stretch. I do need to stand up and move around. But I'll do that in a little bit. We're going to be wrapping the stream up soon. Yeah. Okay, cool. I stretched. Yeah. I'm a tired boy. All right. All right, well, thank y'all for the run. Angel, Abigail, if you're here, and of course, J-Thud. Head back to the lobby. Cause I want to wind the stream down. I'm tired. Is there anyone in the lobby? What are these blue names for? I don't know what the blue names are for. I know that the green ones are Xbox players and the white ones are GameCube players. I don't know what the blue ones are. What is the blue? Anyway. So we are not spinning the PSO wheel tonight. We're not spinning it. Because next week we're going to be playing Blue Burst. Because there's a big special event going on and I want to be able to participate in it at least one weekend with friends. So next week we'll spin the PSO wheel, but we're not going to be spinning it oh, it means Blue Burst. Okay, thank you Bulb, and also welcome in. Blues are PSO BBs. Okay. Yeah, I don't really keep up with server updates all that often anymore, so that actually explains a lot. Okay, cool. All right, but yeah, normally what we would do at this point in the stream, everyone, we would spin this this wheel to determine what version of PSO I would play next week. But we're not going to do that because I do want to play Blue Burst Affinia next week with friends. So when we come back to this, next Saturday, I'll spin the wheel and it'll determine what version of PSO we play the following week. Let's go ahead and head to the library and wrap the stream up, and we can find someone to raid into. So I don't have my new schedule out. I'll have my new schedule out tomorrow and I'll have it posted on social media, but my next stream is going to be Monday at 3 p.m. Central. I'll be finishing up Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which is the new 2D Ninja Gaiden game that came out recently. And I don't know if we're going to be starting, if I beat it early on, I don't know if we're going to immediately go back to Shadowrun, because that's a bunch of other hardware I have to hook up. So we might just play some other games if I finish that early, and then the following week go back and finish up Shadowrun. But yeah, next stream will be Monday at 3 p.m. Central. We'll start off with some Final Fantasy V and do some Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for putting up with all the disconnects. I want to give my friend J Thud a big shout out. Thank you very much for playing with me, J Thud, and also want to thank the others that played with me, like Angel and Master Chief and everyone else. So thank you all for playing with me. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, so thank you all for being here. Appreciate everyone that was lurking, chilling, watching, putting up with the server disconnects and the Twitch issue and all that. So I apologize about all that, but it was a fun, good stream. Definitely. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll look for a raid target. So I want to thank Sword Saint Michael for the raid. Kron151 for the bits, Poe Collector 64 for the raid, Leon Starcrest for the raid, Neon Axolotl 7 for the 26-month resub, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Pro and Pro Gaming for the 29-month resub, Meep for the raid, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Queen Veronica for the bits, Tigress Jinya for the bits, and Will Varon for the raid. So thank you all very much. Here's a link to my social media if you want to follow me on any social media, and here's of course a link to my Discord. We almost have 300 people in the Discord, which is really cool, but feel free to follow me on that stuff if you want to or not. And yeah, before you look for a raid target, I'm going to just go ahead and thank my my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, which I do have a Patreon. You can check it out here. You can actually join it for free if you want to. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons, and we'll find a raid target. So I'd like to thank Rico Nico, Mark is a Sweetie, Chernobyl255, Rim Lazar, KBZ68K, Seth Rath TV, Finley Fish, Mother of Dragons 42, DJ IJ, Justice Belmont, Juice Form, Samodian, Thunder Drummer, Taco Crep, Silhouette, Lentis Greyfeld, Palidan, Flare Coils, Reprisal 2, Renegade C, Alice Doll VT, Poison Bats, Kelly OC, More Cowbell, Bobcat Bry, Mika Stardust, Hungriest Cheetah, Selna, Mr. Popinski, Sheriff Ram, JB Dobin, Red Tamaki, Horror Acolyte, Rocker 57, Kyra the Mystic, Frosty Clip, Miss Rubik, Midnight Moonflower 626, King Steampunk Dwagon, Nocturne Dustclaw, Pokil the Storyteller, Coco G, Neon Axolotl 7, Munch Munchy, Pig Dark Knight, Bahamut Jirai, Ting the Mighty, Kite May Wider, Tall Grant, Galloping Ghost, Techno Nightmares, Morgs the Rat, Melchior Stormseeker, Pizza Maid, Luna Fox 78, Queen Veronica 327, Kron 151, Pro and Pro Gaming, Zeta Zero Snow, Velociraptor J, Phoenix 720, Arc the Pie King, Deniro Mark, Professor Ramses VT, Declonus Raxon, Zcat Plays Games, Sword Saint Michael, Black Hand of Nod, Faxborn, Amy Yuzuki, Professor Hammerad, Pandemonia VT, Not Very Tall, Dactor CC, Akitone, Mega Man Dragonoid, Elven Sorrow, Don't Play Like I Do, Hathor Lidric, Solarfire the Circus TV, Jackdaw 13, Purring Tiger Gaming, Fabled 1, Tuffymon, Degenerate DD, Rajan Arlix, and Hexaphoenix. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer and Pizza Maid, for the extra love and support that they show there. So thank you all so much. All right, this was technically a Necromancer stream. Necromancy School is wrapping up, so we're going to see if there's anyone doing Necromancy School. If not, we'll look for a PSO1 streamer, preferably someone doing GameCube PSO, but you know, that does kind of depend. I promise you I will not take you to a New Genesis streamer. I know how a lot of PSO1 people feel about New Genesis. We won't do that. I like New Genesis, but I get it. All right, let me see. Actually, I have some friends that are New Genesis. I have some very good friends that are New Genesis streamers, but I get it. All right, let's see. Is there anyone doing Necro Skull? Nope. Okay, all right. No one is doing Necro School according to Twitch, which Twitch sometimes lies about that, but that's okay. So let's check Phantasy Star Online, which has like 4 different categories for reasons. All right. There's somebody in that category. There's somebody in this category. There's somebody in that. There's a lot of people in. Okay. Let's see. Let's look in the category that we're in right now, which is episodes 1 and 2. Pondy Bundy. I don't know who this person is. They have like a cute little creature avatar. And looks like, I mean, they're in the episode 1 and 2 category, so I assume they're doing GameCube. I don't know. I don't know this person. How long have they been streaming for? Oh, they're doing Blue Burst, which we might have to raid somebody. Let me check. Okay, that person, I know them. They're doing Blue Burst. They're a Japanese streamer. We've raided them recently. And then there's a bunch of other people in the Blue Burst category. Oh, fuck. My friend Degenerate DD is streaming. Okay, that's where we're going. I never get to raid Degenerate. I'm glad I looked in all the categories. Yeah, I don't see anyone doing doing actual GameCube PSO. Everyone else seems to be doing some form of Blue Burst. But we're going to raid my friend Degenerate. He's a good friend of the stream. And just got off work not too long ago and wants to play some PSO. So let's go see Degenerate. I don't get to raid him often, so this is awesome. Okay, all right, let's get this going. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Take care, everyone. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And again, thank you for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you later, and take care. Bye.